Hello everyone, welcome on in. Today we're going to be playing through a game that I need to fix my microphone for. Hold on a second.
Is that better? Let's see. Yeah, that's better. Okay, hello. We're gonna be playing a game that very recently got a PC port that I played the shit out of as a little kid and didn't understand the story because I was probably too young to be playing this game to understand it. But I am playing The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Ignore the HD, that's just a texture pack I have on. Anyways, as you can see here, I've kind of already done some stuff here, like testing out the game and such, but you know, this is on stream, so I'm starting a new save file. And of course, my on-screen name is Arata. So that's what our hero will be named today. Or in this case, our little resident in our small little Ordonian town. Okay, do this. We got Epona. I'm not switching the name at all, honestly. Alright. We get an opening cutscene to set the scenes and set the mood. Tell me, do you ever feel a strange sadness as dusk falls? They say it's the only time when our world intersects with theirs. The only time we can feel the lingering regrets of spirits who've left our world. That is why loneliness always pervades the hour of twilight. But enough talk of sadness. I have a favor to ask of you, Arata. I'm supposed to deliver something to the royal family of Hyrule the day after tomorrow. Yes, it was a task set to me by the mayor, but would you go in my stead? I gotta turn the volume up a bit. Yeah, it's better. You have never been to Hyrule, right? In the kingdom of Hyrule, there is a great castle, and around it is Castle Town, a community far bigger than our little village, and far bigger than Hyrule is the rest of the world that God's created. You should look upon it with all your look upon it all with your own eyes. I can read. I know English well. It is getting late. We should head back to the village. I will talk to the mayor about this matter. Yep. Time to go home. Wow, that was poppin' that I did not expect to see. It's okay. It's just the intro to this game is a little bit of a slow burn because they're setting, because I mean it's meant for an older audience, so it's a little thing called setup. I won't say anything that happens here. I mean, the game just started, so I guess yes. But I'm not stinky. Yeah, I always thought these cutscenes were so pretty. Look a little dated now, but that doesn't mean... Are there supposed to be text? I mean, text is going to be happening eventually. You just missed some of the text. Yep. Just like how Mr. Rutta's bath time. I don't need bath time. I already showered. Walkies. Hey, Lana, you there? Hey, you mind helping me herd the goats? They ain't listening to me lately. Hey, where's Epona? Gee, I wonder. Where's Epona? Here we go. Now we'll have a little chat with him real quick. Hey. Come on now, hurry up and bring Epona with you. Gee, I wonder where Epona is. Maybe up over here? Like the game has pointed us in this said direction, but you know, new players or whatever. And we head on over here, and hello. So pretty. So much bloom. GameCube era game, remember? Oh, hi, Arata. I watched Epona for you. Thanks. Epona is a girl too, so you have to treat her like treat her nice like one. Oh, but listen, Arata, could you do something for me? Can I tug on Arata's? There's a redeem for that. Oh, but listen, Arata, could you do something for me? Can you use a piece of grass to play that song for me? You know, the one that Epona likes? Yeah, I can do that. I'll pick the horse grass. Yes, that's what it's called. Now we're gonna go and talk to her again. It's such a nice melody. Epona looks happy. Well, she's all prettied up now, so I suppose you can ride her back. But don't you make her do too much, okay? Got it.
Hey, Stinky!
I'm not stinky. Oop. Down here we go, and now we shall just make our way into the village, because I mean there ain't much else that we can do.
Hey,
However,
Stinky.
I'm not stinky. I can definitely walk in on here and see that we've got a quaint little community here. There is not a lot of people here, like at all. It is a very, very tiny village, tight-knit community. Funny thing is, this Link protagonist is probably the most functional member of society before the game starts.
Hey, Stinky!
I'm not stinky. Oh, if this isn't young Arata, are you going to close down the ranch for the day? I just closed shop myself. I'm sure you know all about the mischievous monkeys that have been coming into the village lately. Those things worry me a bit. I better lock up tight here. I couldn't stand to have any more goods stolen. Can't trust that good-for-nothing husband to do anything right. Come on, Dad. You can't catch a silly little monkey? That wasn't me. Well, no. No, I can't. Oh, listen to us babble on. I didn't mean to keep you. Alright, off to work with you. Yep. And I speak to it was like, why don't you stop by and do a little shopping some other time?
Hey, Stinky!
I'm not stinky. Well, have a good time at work, Arata. And be careful out there. Gotcha. But before we do that, we'll just do that real quick for the funny. And hello. Good evening, Arata. This is a lovely sunset, is it not? It is kind of you to spend time with my husband, you know? Gives me time for myself. Oh, do you have to put the livestock into bed now? Can you make a chain smoker voice? Probably. Not right now. He's like, oh, great timing, Arata. There was something I had forgotten to tell you. My son Colin is making a fishing rod, so the two of you can play together. He should finish it today, so come and get it at the house tomorrow. Got it. And can I even go in here? Let me go in the door here and... Oh, damn, the door's locked. Alright, there's your chain smoker voice. Let's see you, You going to help Alfado or not, Arata? He headed up to the ranch already. You better move along and take Epona with you. Yep. Going ahead and doing that real quick, because I don't think you can really do much of anything else here. Unless you really can just go in here and talk to the NPCs here. Because I want to try and see how much dialogue I can get out of this, but, you know, we'll see if this door's unlocked, because if it's not... Yeah, it's not. Fair enough. It is the intro, they really want to railroad you. Okay, and we want to get on our little trusty... Well, not steed, it's more like a mare, because it's a female. Go on, get up to the ranch and help out! Alright, time to head on up to the ranch, like we were told to. And here we go. Here's our little workplace. Alright. Sorry to get over here. Sorry to get you over here in such a hurry, Rada. These guys have been awful skittish lately. They won't listen to a word I say. Sorry to ask, bud, but how's about you and Epona herding them in the barn real quick? We ain't got much time, so you think you can do it for me? Yeah, I can do it. Much obliged there, bud. Okay, now go on and herd these little scamps into the barn for me. Amazing 10 out of 10 minigame, by the way. We're just gonna go around herding goats. Goat in! Tons of course, we gotta have the legendary goat in appear on here. So basically what it is just like you press A to whoop, which gets a group of the goats to get spooked and run this way, so you can like in mass herd them into the location, which is like the trick to getting really good times. But I mean, I think the amount of time that you need to beat is really generous later on, because it's not really timed right now. So like, kind of go over here, alert him, and yeah, there we go, work's done. Whew, I'm beat. Such hard work. Arata, Epona, much obliged to both of y'all. I can cover everything tomorrow without having too much trouble. So just sit back and relax, bud. Oh, but how about today? Want to practice with the fences? Just wait a spell, bud. I'll get the fences set up. Yeah. Whew, sorry that took so long. Okay then, y'all ride all you want. Y'all get tired of riding, just jump the gate and head back onto the village, okay, bud? Yeah, that's them basically being like, here's your tutorial here. You can just, jump over the fences by, you know, pressing the Hya button. Which is just the... I could jump over here, jump over that. And now let's jump over this fence, because we kind of don't really... Okay, maybe I do need more practice than I thought. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I'll just hard turn around and then jump over the fence here and get a little cutscene here with over here, and we will indeed save. Even though the game kind of auto saves with this. Yeah. This program, this version of the game makes it auto save, so it should be fine. Okay. Nice little squirts of the town. Look at that. Hey, wake up, Arata! It's morning already! Kid, it's like almost 6 in the morning. Actually, no, that's a lie. It's probably, with the time it is right now, it's probably closer to like 7 or 8 a.m. in game. I'm gonna be real. I haven't really looked at the time that much. Alright, here we go. Hi, did you hear? They're selling slingshot at the store right now! A slingshot! I wonder how powerful it is. I must try it. Tallow, if you and Mallow want it so badly, just buy it at my parents' shop. Do you see any rupees in my hand? I can't afford that thing. Come on, Beth. Can't you just loan it to us for a while? You know I'd get in trouble for that. And if you two want it, save up your allowances or something. But our allowances are terrible. Ah, I wish I was born to a family with a slingshot instead of one with a water wheel. We go here. Get a little more. Come on, Beth. We just want to look at it a little. Can you get it? The slingshot from the shop? Yeah, and if you can't do that, let's just trade families, okay? Knock it off! The fucking dialogue in this game is great. Alright, bud, what you got going on here? Well, hey, Morton Arata. Got a day off from work today, my boy? Not me, the wife's been hassling me. Today's the day to restock our store. Look, see that? Up in the tree? You can get a better view by tilting up on the C-stick and using the analog stick to look around, just by the way. Yeah, some Ordonian bees built themselves a fine nest up there, and I was thinking about knocking it down. Our cat hasn't come home since yesterday, so my wife's in a bad mood. But at the very least, I need to bring something home to her. Alright. Well, let's go up over here and... Yo, Arata, up here, you want to talk? I want to talk to you. Press A while holding L so we can chat. Alright, here you go. Hey! There you go! Over there! Yeah! Your voice carries well as usual! Maybe you can teach my tykes you've got to press A while L targeting to talk to people from a distance, and they don't get it! So listen, why don't you climb up those vines there, Arata? Yeah, sure, I'll climb up there in a second. Let me just get some money. Don't ask why there's rupees hidden inside of the food. Don't worry about it. Let me keep doing this. Pick it up. Throw it again. One more. Hey. Yo! Don't waste food! I was waiting for that dialogue line. Alright, bud. How you doing? Yo, there you are! Check this out. You know Sarah at the general store? Wasn't that her cat over there? You must have been sitting there next to my house having a staring contest with a creek. You don't suppose he's thinking he's gonna catch a fish, do you? A cat can't catch no fish. Anyway, that's not what I was meaning to tell you about. I want you to take a look at something. See that grass growing on the edge of the rock there? And it's on that rock? Haven't I seen you whistling with that stuff? Figured it was pretty rare to see grown in a place like that, so I thought I'd let you know. Bet you could hop across these with a quick little flick of the stick, couldn't you? Yeah, I could, though I kind of want to talk to everyone I can right here. Oh, good morning to you. If you are looking for my husband, he took his sword and left early this morning. But I must ask, Arata, you have not seen a cradle come floating by here, have you? It is a baby's cradle made of finely woven tree bark. Oh, such a misfortune. How could it have drifted, I wonder? That is a good question. And now we get to go talk to the mayor right here and be like, "Morning, Arata. Sounds like Fado's handling things at the ranch on his own today. When he's up there alone, I always figure some calamity or other is gonna happen. Whoa, a goat's got loose! It's heading toward the town! Somebody stop it!" Well, whoopsies. I thought I would give it too early. It was like, this town's precious livestock. That's why I'm uneasy about leaving the ranch in Fado's hands. If you plant your feet when grabbing it with A, you'll calm that goat down real quick. If any more goats get loose, you be sure to grab them like that. That's a tutorial for later, by the way. Now, is there anyone in here who's just like, eh? Oh, do you need Ilya for something? Sorry, Sonny, but I was told that if you came by today, I wasn't to let you inside. She's locked herself in her room working like crazy on something or another. Dang, I didn't even know that dialogue was there. That's crazy. Alright, now let's do with the... Never mind, we're gonna go one more. We're gonna go one more. We're gonna go in the shop and have a little chat. Oh. Oh my, it's young Arata. Welcome, my dear. You didn't happen to see my little cat out there, did you? He ate the fish we were going to have for supper last night, then I gave him a good scolding. But then he went out and hasn't returned. I'm so fraught with worry for him, I've exhausted myself. Don't worry, ma'am, I got it. I got it all handled and figured out. Okay, now we'll actually properly go up here and climb up the vines and do what this guy asked us to do. And, well, we're not going to do it right there. We're going to do it here. Which, this is also called hawk grass. Which, I mean, yeah, real creative name, but at least it looks nice. So we'll just press this a little bit, we'll blow into it and we'll call ourselves an eagle, and look at that! We got a little guy for us! Well, less of a little guy, it's a real big guy that helped us out. I don't think they use this mechanic super often, which is unfortunate, because it's a cool little mechanic over here. So let's throw this bird over here to grab the cradle that's in that monkey's hands. Because we're looking for that cradle. Colin's mom needs that cradle. Because she's currently pregnant and she needs that for the baby. Okay, here you go. Oh, Arata, that cradle! Did you go to the trouble of finding it for me? My thanks to you. Oh, that reminds me. There is something I'm supposed to give to you. Do you think you could carry that cradle and come with me back to my house? You don't have to wait for her. You can just be a dick and be like, alright, I'm running forwards this way, waiting for you. My thanks to you, Arata. Yes, I had nearly forgotten I am supposed to give this to you. Alright, here you go. You got a fishing rod, a simple fishing rod with a bobber. Set it to X or Y on the D-pad items screen to use it. Face the water and use it to cast. Press and hold down to pull the line in when you got a bite. You can catch fish without bait, but you can catch a larger variety of fish with bait. It is a little unpolished. My son Colin made this under the instruction of his father. You can use it if you like. Oh, I'm gonna be using this immediately and then forever not using it and letting it rot in my inventory because this is a very pointless minigame that they put in the game that they only really force you to use once or twice unless you really want to fill out your book or whatever. Okay, so first things first, let's go fishing. We'll just go over here, it's nice and simple. You wait for the bobber to bite. You wait for a fish to bite and the bobber to go down, and you hold up on the analog stick. Hold down on the analog stick. It's not very engaging. Honestly, the fishing minigame in Ocarina of Time was more engaging. And I don't even really like it that much. Okay, so we've got a green gill that was 11 inches. Press start to check the fish you've caught on the collection screen. If you really want to collect all the fish, this is probably something you're going to be doing often. But hey, look! He took our fish catch. The kitty cat took our fish catch, and now they're going to take his the people aren't going to know that I actually caught it, and they're just going to be so elated over the fact that the cat caught a fish. Either way, there's a reason why I was trying to gather money early on. It's because you kind of need it. Ah, you got a blue rupee. Thank God they removed this in the PC port, because I remember in this version of the game, every single time you would pick up a blue rupee the first time you start the game again, the first time you load your save file again, it would play that cutscene every single time you get a rupee that's not a green rupee. It was quite obnoxious. So we only get the pop-up once. Just pick this one up here, and whoa! Is the shadow also including the entire vine? That's crazy, I didn't even notice that. Alright. Going around, we're gonna put these up here. And of course we shall go around and see where there's places that I can climb up onto, like, the roofs of some buildings, because there is some money to be grabbed and gained from here. Oh, what am I talking about? I think you can just get up to there from here, right? Yeah, there's boxes there. Yeah, so you go up here, you run towards the boxes, climb a bit. And first things first, I think there's rupees here. Yes, there is. Okay. Now that we've got those, we shall climb up this ladder, and there should be, like... Yeah, there's eagle grass here, so we'll call up the eagle that's here to then ask it to pick up a cuckoo for us and jump over there, because that is how you're supposed to solve this puzzle here. This small little puzzle to get a small reward. Yeah. So we just have to look for the cuckoo. Yep, there it is. And we shoot it towards them, and now we have a cuckoo in our hands. The cuckoo works exactly how it does in Ocarina of Time. You hold it in your hands, and when you jump off the edge, you start gliding down slowly. There is no cuckoos get angry at you when you attack them too much in this. There's actually a little Easter egg that lets you control the cuckoo for a little while, which is funny and weird, but and quirky even. Kind of quirky though. But yeah, now that we've done that, we can go ahead and we shall return to the shop and hear of the good news of the cat's return. There we go. Oh my, Arata, you simply must hear this! Take a look, my little kitty Arata came back. The cat's named after me? And he brought a fish back with him. He was so worried about me being angry. Oh, just look. Isn't he so cute the way he laps up that milk? Say, my dear, why don't you have some too? I'm in a good mood, so it's on the house today. You got a milk in the bottle. Well, if the bottle's half empty, set it to Y or X to replenish 3 hearts. Store things in an empty bottle by pressing X or Y to swing it. Okay, here we go. Oh, don't worry, you don't have to return the empty bottle, my dear. You can reuse it, you know. Put something else in it. Recycling is a very important thing, my dear. I'm sure you'd never do anything of the sort, but kids these days toss things out like the whole world was disposable. It's criminal. So what do you say, my dear? Is there anything you want today? If you're interested, take a look. Here we've got some milk, bee larva, and then a slingshot. I got this for the kids. It's just a toy, but it stings something awful when you get hit by it. And we're gonna be a little naughty. We're gonna be a naughty almost adult, a naughty grown-up, and buy it. What are you doing buying a slingshot, you naughty thing? You're too old for toys. Will you at least let the kids play with it? Or should I tell you if you happen to run? Oh, I should tell you if you happen to run out of pellets, you can also use pumpkin seeds. You got the slingshot. Children love this item. You can hold up to 50 pellets. Great early game ranged attack thing because they give you an ass load of ammo to work with. Be seeing ya. Okay, now that we're over here, let's see what he has to say here. Huh? Oh, sorry, I didn't realize it was you, Arata. I was thinking, maybe I could knock it down by throwing rocks at it. But, of course, it's pretty high up. Makes that pretty hard to do. I got you covered, bud. I'll shoot at it with a slingshot. There you go. Nothing bad'll happen, right? Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. We're fine. What you gotta say, dude? I was watching you, Arata. Yeah, I was. Throwing rocks, too. It just wasn't as successful as you. Good job. You knocked the nest down. You bought the slingshot, I see. Thanks, my boy. Yeah, I did. Now that I've done that, I will now climb up here and grab my rupee prize at the top. Because, good God, you need those good God. This game hands you rupees like candy, and they request a lot of them. Which is why it baffles me that in the original game, the starting wallet is only 300 rupees max. And the largest you can get is 1,000. With how much fucking rupees this game handles you, that is ridiculous. And it's not like the situation with Majora's Mask where you could, like, store it away in a rupee bank so it could be mitigated, but, like, come on, man. Do you have anything to say afterwards? When my son Colin grows up, I want him to be just like you. He really is a sweet boy. He could just be a little timid. Boy, do I know that one too well. I mean, when I was a kid, I was a loudmouth, but I was timid about talking to people, actually. Okay, now I shall go back up here and show off to the kids that I made enough money by stealing crops to do the slingshot. Ah, just in time, Arata. I just delivered something to your room. Oh, I see you got the fishing rod. Colin will be pleased. And it works better than you would think, right? Well, have a good time. I will sure to have a good time. Alright, let's talk to Colin right here. Oh, you've got it. I hope you like it. Are you off work today, Arata? Yeah, I am off work today. Alright, let's see. Arata has a slingshot! Whoa! Wow, you had enough money to buy it, Arata? Yep, now I have to show it to the kids. There we go. Preparations complete. Okay, wow, this is great! Let's see how powerful that slingshot is. Hit the targets and those scarecrows! I can't believe you two brats are so obsessed about this. It just shows what little boys you both still are. These two idiots will never shut up about it, so I guess you'll just have to show them, Arata. It's funny how you're trying to mask the fact that you're also interested. Alright. Hit that one right there. Whoa! You hit it! You hit it! I looked at the manual in the store and it said it's easier to hit nearby targets if you press L when you're aiming. I thought you weren't interested, Beth. Okay, now we want to... all of these right here, and then... I think that's really funny that they included that. Alright, now that we're here, we'll shoot off the heads of the scarecrows. Whoa! Amazing, Arata! Yeah! Thanks, Arata! Alright, here we go. Gee, you really are amazing, Arata. By the way, Arata, were you expecting Colin's dad to bring something by here? Because he did. Oh yeah, that's right! What was that anyway? I command you to tell us. I'll be sure to do that. Just get rid of the stupid spider that is blocking my way up the ladder. Okay, now let's check out what was delivered to our house. And what was delivered to our house was... opening up the chest. It was a wooden sword. Russell returned it after honing it for you. It's easy to use. Just press B. Yeah, you can't right now, but it is definitely something for later. All right, now we're gonna want to open up the store over here. Now that we have, go over here and jump down. Who's like, oh my, isn't that a wooden sword, Arata? Whoa, she's right. Hey, can I see it for a sec? Seriously, lately these monkeys have been coming out of the woods and playing tricks on us. We want to get them good. Come on, teach us how to use a sword. No. What? Aw, gee, why not? Get off your high horse, just show us. Come on, be a pal. Show us how to use a sword. Fine. Yes! Yep. Fine. Alright, first off, we want to see that move. The slice. You just swing with B, right? Yes, we do. Yeah! Wow! A horizontal slice was that it? Was it? I think I've seen you do a vertical slice before. You know, by pressing B and while L targeting. Alright, next. Ooh, I want to see that other move, Arata. Yeah, the one where you just tilt the analog stick while L targeting and press B to flex your muscles and stab. Oh, please, the stab. There we go. Oh, Arata, just amazing. Since you're at it, how about you show us that other move? You know, the little twirly thing you do. I love that. What do you call it? A spin attack? Like it's hard to briefly hold B and release it. No, I don't need to do that. Oh wow! Thanks, Arata. I'm sorry to waste your time with these little brats when you must be tired from doing all the important stuff you do. Hey, wait! You gotta show us the jump attack before you go. You know, the one where you go hi-ya and jump through the air. You mean the one where you just hold L and press A? Oh yeah, real tough. There we go. Whoa! Thanks, Arata. So, I think I get it, kinda. Maybe not. So this means that anytime one of those monkeys shows up... Oh, there's one of the monkeys. Come here, you! Alright. Time to fall behind, and... Okay, Colin is no longer... Okay, Colin? I have to talk to you for a second. What's your opinion on this? I hate talking to people while on Epona, so let me just... Epona looks nervous. I think something about the woods is bothering her. I hope everyone's alright. Foreshadowing is a narrative device. Okay, time to head on back and see what the hell's going on with those monkeys, Alright. We see that Beth is already stopped following, so let's see what's happening. Taro and Mallow went chasing crazy people, chasing like crazy people after that monkey. I can't keep up with those two. Alright. Alright, Mallow, what you got? They went that way. The rest is up to you, Arata. Got it. Alright, well then, we're just going forwards. We're gonna make our way into the Faron Woods, see what the hell's going on. Yep. I spoiled the area name. Oopsie, spoilers for like shit, like almost 20-year-old game now at this point? Oh my god. It is 20 years old, I think. Oh! I'm old! Anyways. Okay, do I just... Yeah, we jump over the fence. Over here, and then... We see that the place is kind of dark, right? It is pretty dark, so let me just... take a big sippy of this real quick so I can make room in my bottle for something. And why don't we come over here to the weird Faron kid. Whoa, an Ordonian! Hey, guy! Listen, I'm not sure you should be wandering around these woods without a lantern. Just because it's daylight doesn't mean it's safe. There are tons of caves and dark spots around here that get pretty dark even in the middle of the day. Here, go on, guy, take this! Got the lantern. This must be for lighting dark places. Press Y or X on the item's screen to use it. Use it once to light it up, and press A while standing still to put it away. Use it while lit to set things on fire. You won't be able to use it without oil, so make sure you refill it. See, I sell lantern oil here. I'm trying to drum up sales by giving away free lanterns. It's a business tactic, guy. See, as long as you've got oil to fuel your lantern, you can light your way and set fire to stuff. They're the best. Go on, guy. Try setting a fire under that big pot. Gotcha. Do that. And that's right. See? It's on fire, guy. Yeah, you keep using that lantern anytime you feel... you keep that lantern anytime you feel the need. And if it runs out of oil, you come see me to get it refilled. Speaking of which, hey guy, how's the oil level in your lantern? For just 20 rupees, I can fill either your lantern or a bottle. I would like to refill my bottle, please. I'd like you to fill a bottle, please. Thanks, guy. Anytime you need a lantern filled, I'm your guy. Thank you. Now I've got some lamp oil in my back pocket. Okay, now that we've done that, we shall wander down this and realize I can't bring my horse with me. Get rid of this Deku Baba here, and we'll get us some Deku nuts, which are seed. Break the Deku nut to get some seeds in it, and we've got an instant refill. You found a play wooden sword. It's Talos. Damn, so that means something bad must have happened, or she dropped it while she was... Or he dropped it while he was chasing. Okay. I know this is like a dark cave and all, but I kind of don't really need to see. It's bright enough here as is. And I think people on the stream, too, can also see it just fine. But, we'll, burn that thing right there. Get rid of the rats. And then we'll get some money from all of this stuff over here. And then we'll take a hard left to open up a chest that's over here to get us a little bit more money. Because, you know, money makes the world go around. Anyways, we get some more rupees. We get 10 rupees. I'm too used to playing randomizers, so my thought process is to go out of my way to grab every single one of these little small chests, which is still going to be helpful for me to do because, you know, you need money in this game. Now that we've done that, we've got the Farron Woods over here, which, there's quite a bit of things we could be doing here. We've got, well, first of all, we're gonna get rid of these bokoblins, I believe these are. Yeah, kill this bokoblin right here. Pick up the blue rupee, and then I do believe there's a blue chest nearby. If not, I don't know. Let's see. Is there one up on the ledge here? No, not yet, I guess. Okay, now that I'm out here, let me go grab the chests that I know are here. But first I have to get rid of these bokoblins. Wait, am I think I'm going crazy. I remember that there's chests here. Do they not arrive until after a certain point? Guess they don't. That's just gonna be something I'm getting later. Okay. Well, I know where there are places. I know where there is chests that I can grab, though, in this chest right here. Now we go in here. We want to absolutely fucking annihilate this bokoblin and the keys. Open up this chest right here to get ourselves the small key that we need because the gate's locked. Then we light up these torches to cause a chest to appear. And in this chest, I believe, is a piece of heart, right? Which pieces of heart are a little... Full heart containers are a little more annoying because you need 5 pieces instead of 4 to get a full heart container. I don't know why they made that change. I think it's like literally the only Zelda game that does this. I guess they really just wanted to make it different. Either that or they really wanted to make it so you would explore this big old world that this game has. Because that's another thing. The fucking world, the world map of Twilight Princess is fucking huge. Because they kind of expect you to ride Epona a lot. Probably not the best for, but, you know, it was impressive at the time. And that's the important part. Okay, now we'll just do that real quick. Get rid of these bokoblins here. Forest Temple ahead. Got enough oil? If not, stop at Trill's. Ah, yes, my favorite shop in the game. My favorite one rupee shop. because you can, because they have listed prices, but you can just kind of drop rupees in, so you can just be a cheap ass. Okay. Okay, get rid of these bokoblins here. And now that I've done that, we're gonna be wanting to, attacking everyone in sight. Everyone in sight needs to die. Everyone. Okay. Whoa, hey, woo, you're super! Now just buy something, hey! Welcome, hey, buy something, anything! Gotcha. I'll buy something. I'll buy a quick top-off that is worth exactly 1 rupee. That's a bit on the skimpy side. Pay it like you're supposed to next time, cheapskate! Petty theft. Apparently, Dusklight has achievements for some reason. I guess, but, you know. It's more funny that you can do that. Alright, let's open up this chest right here. Get ourselves 10 rupees. Because it's supposed to be worth 20 rupees, but that shop, you never have to pay full price. You just get a scolding from the bird, and that's it. They'll still let you keep chopping at their shop. It's only if you steal from them that they're angry and start attacking you. Okay. There we go. Now that I've dealt with that, let's save Tallow. And the monkey. But most importantly, Tallow. Alright, here we go. Now we'll escort him back to the village. If he hadn't come, Arata, gee, me and that monkey would have gotten eaten, probably. She's actually a pretty nice gal, that monkey. She tried to protect me, so we got captured together. Arata, you're not gonna mention this to my dad, are you? He's always telling me never ever go into the forest, because he says it's dangerous. So you really can't tell him. Really, you have to promise. Sorry, kid, I did it for you. Sorry, kid. I'm not gonna tell, but, there was an adult here for you to notice this. Hey, Arata. My son told me Tallow disappeared into the woods, so I came and heard he had not returned. I came as soon as I heard. But it looks like you've already brought him home already. I apologize. Such a task should not fall to you. Tell me, have you noticed how strange these woods seem lately? I feel uneasy about what it may lie in wait. Anyway, Arata, tomorrow is finally the day you will be departing for Hyrule. I think it is a good thing I have given this task to you. Good luck and return safely. If you are lucky, you may even get to meet Princess Zelda. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? Alright, now we're at the ranch the next day. And we're just kind of relaxing, waiting for us to tell us what to do. Hey, Arata! So, almost time for you to get going, huh, Arata? How's about we finish up early today, bud? Yeah, I'd be okay with that. I'll go over and get a Pona, because I feel like this would be faster than playing the horse grass when they're in sight. Okay, then, let's get started! Alright, here we go. This one's the much more challenging of them, because you have to herd 20 goats! Ooh! That being said, I will definitely be going like this. To get some 4 goats in here. Let's see here. We definitely want to curve around this way. Ah, damn. Oh well. Get those 2 in there. And then hopefully I can scare a good crowd of them to go towards go towards where they're supposed to go in. Well, I got 3 of them. That's good enough. Oh, no. I got 2 of them because this one didn't go in like a little stubborn bitch. Oh, well. This isn't really, timed, so... Well, I mean, it is, but I think this is just for later for you to break your record. Yeah, we'll find out later. You know, Now, let's, get 14 goats in. And now that we've done that, we shall... go over here. And we want to go right here. 16. Now we need to get the 4 stragglers that are being annoying. But it looks like this guy's wanting to go in alone because he curved hard this way. So let us just go over here and get these two. Yep. And then we shall go and scare this one to get the last one. There we go. Come on. You gotta move faster. Move faster. Come on. Go towards the barn. There you go. There you go. Everyone's in their stables. Oh boy! But y'all can herd. That was 28 seconds faster than usual. Well, that about wraps her up for today. How's about y'all head on over to the mayor's place? Got it. Now let's give them some info about this. Okay. Now that I've jumped the fences, I will go down here and... Yeah, now we get to have our, now we get to finally do the special task we've been asked to do to deliver stuff to Hyrule. Oh? Huh? Here we go. Hello, hi. Oh, done herding for the day, Arata? Well, nice work. The royal gift Russell told you about is ready, so you should get ready for your trip to Hyrule Castle. Now, the royal family requested this gift specifically, so it's real special. It'd be bad if the representative of Ordon were to be late for such an occasion, you get me, lad? The path before you is a long one, my sweet horse, but please bear Arata safely along it. Wait, what's this? What happened? She's injured, isn't she? Oh, that looks nasty. Arata, how could you? You were pushing Arata too hard. You're pushing Epona too hard again. I bet you hurt her jumping the fences, didn't you? Now, Ilya, there's no need for this. Father! How can you be so easy on him? You're the mayor! You should start acting like one! You poor thing. You'll be alright, opponent. I'll take you to the forest spring right now. Once we soothe you in the springs, you'll feel better in no time. Miss, we're gonna be late! Late! Ilya! Why, without Epona, the gift won't be delivered in time! Ah, this won't do. Alright. Got ad break starting soon? That's cool. What's a father to do? There's no way he'll be able to deliver a town's gift without Epona. Oh, another will go loose! Somebody stop it! There we go. Did it successfully this time. Sorry about that, Arata, but thanks to you, that goat didn't get away. Well, you better get going and figure out what you're gonna do about Epona. If you can head where Ilya is and see if she won't give the horse back. Good luck with that. We'll certainly try our best. Oh, Arata. Hey, you're leaving on an errand for the mayor today. Must be nice, going on errands. Me, I'm restocking the store again today. Oh, Arata. Yeah. That's the same dialogue the second time. What do you gotta say? Anything different before I go? We've got an ad break, apparently, so I'll be right back.
What?
I think I got stuck.
How'd you get stuck? How the fuck did you manage that?
I don't know.
Hang on.
It was the only way out.
It's the only way out. It's death. There's money in it.
Arata, please. Arata. He literally tried so hard to get into the top part of a drawer.
Piss? Not particularly, because I don't have anything that hurts.
No, where's Inky?
Arrow.
Oh, he finally realized. He finally realized.
Wait, okay. Whoa! Okay. Wait, okay. I'm not gonna fall this time. I'm not gonna be silly and fall! No, fuck!
Two jar man? Oh boy. What the fuck was that?
Hey,
Lane, I'm gonna put my balls on your face!
Ray, don't. That's so good. It should be a surprise. It's so good.
Fucking Meta Knight had so much ending lag and everything that he didn't need to worry about it. Like, you...
See, it's the thing with Meta Knight in Claw. There was so many characters that could be broken. What the fuck?
Yeah?
Did you get hit by the Doom while you were in your, finish command?
Yeah!
It was the frame that he finished the fucking spike.
But he was still
Damn.
attacking during the entire thing. It wasn't the countdown that got me. Somebody clip that shit.
Oh, that was the counter!
Just drink out of the catheter. It's like the forbidden straw.
Orange, that is fucking disgusting. Ew.
Why is it in your pants?
I'm back,
Why is it
everyone.
coming out of your
Welcome back.
It's cause it's homebrew.
Oh my fucking god, Orange. While we're doing that and that's still playing, I guess I'll like go and grab some rupees maybe.
No, he's a bear. It's home brewing.
Okay. Bruh. Okay. There we go. Now let's see what you have to say proper this time around. Here you go. Yo, Rana. Sorry if my little tykes were causing you trouble yesterday. I gave them a ferocious scolding, so I hope you forgive them. Oh, and hey, you be careful on your trip to Hyrule Castle, Arata. Okay, time to go over here now and... Arata, are you gonna see Ilya? Maybe it's just me, but those guys don't normally let people through. Arata, you think you can still go see Ilya? So we could still see Ilya together? Yeah? Beth? Arata, hello again! Oh, you're going to Hyrule Castle, aren't you, Arata? That must be so nice! I want to go to Hyrule too! I mean, there's nothing that looks good on me in this town. Girl, chill out. Here we go. Hey, we've been waiting for you! Arata, yesterday was so much fun! Yeah, chasing that monkey was great! I was just telling Mallow here about how we wanted to show it to him, but we let it go instead. Oh, you didn't get caught, Tallow? Oh, Colin! Way to spoil everything by telling your dad. Nice job! Yeah, thanks a lot. We got scolded by our dad something awful. I thought I was never gonna end. I bet you're trying to go see Ilya, aren't you? Well, there's no way I'm gonna let you pass. Oh, hey, Arata! Oh, hey, neat! Arata, let me borrow that wooden sword. Kid, that's not a good idea. If I had that wooden sword yesterday, I could have handled it all alone, definitely. Come on, let me borrow that wooden sword right now! Sure. Whoa! Yes! With this thing, I'll show him! Arata. Thanks. Those guys are always teasing me. What's so fun about swinging something around like anyway? I hate it. It's scary. When I grow up, I'm gonna be just like you, Arata. I don't want to learn about swords or anything, but could you teach me how to ride a horse sometime? Can you? You have to promise. Certainly will. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go on through over here. Down this pathway here, and now that we're down this pathway, we're gonna go up to the gate, and hopefully we'll see if we can get in here. Oh, the gate's closed. Arata! If you came to take opponent back, you can forget it! Why don't you think about what you've done for a change? I won't open the gate until you change your attitude. This is an important delivery. Ilya, you don't know what happened yesterday. Listen, I don't know if she'll listen to me, but I'll try to explain about Tallow and the monkey, okay? You crawl here through through the tunnel and back while I do, Arata. Okay. There's just a convenient tunnel all the way over there, thankfully, because otherwise we would probably be in some deep shit for not being able to deliver it on time. Okay. Just crawl through this little crawl space here. I had no idea. I hadn't heard the details about Talow's capture. But Colin... So you still prefer your master over me, huh, Apana? Don't worry about your horse, Arata. Fortunately, it looks like the injury isn't too serious. You two can go on together. But Arata... can you at least promise me this? No matter what happens on your journey, don't try to do anything out of your league, please. Just come home safely. Yeah. And... oh. Ah, shit. Oh, we gotta deal with this. Oh! Oh, nope. Hit over the head. Can't deal with him. And uh-oh. Yep. These fellas are, fucking... kidnapping. They're a bunch of kidnappers. Come on, get up. Get up, I can do this. There we go. Very strange looking portal. Uh-oh. Oh shit, yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go. There's something wrong. Something feels off. Running and running and running. Oh. The fuck is this wall? Oh, this wasn't here before. Oh! What a rough day. Yeah, all of this was to, all of this beginning thing was like a setup to get you attached to all these characters to have something horrible happen. You know, typical. Oh! Oh. And now we're a beast. I'm sure everyone... We're now a beast, and we don't know why. Damn, the Triforce has shut off, and now we're being dragged away. Man, I don't even want to imagine the amount of, like, scratches and bruises and stuff we're gonna get as we're being dragged. Who is that? Alright, now we shall save. And now that we're going over here, we're sitting down. And we're imprisoned. Uh-oh. Yep. Imprisoned, don't know where we are. What's the first thing we do? We panic! We panic and pull on our leash. Pull on our lead to try and get out. Here we go. Come on. Ah, there's the figure I saw earlier. Hmm. Thank you, you win it? Yeah. I found you! Ooh, aren't you scary? Are you sure you're wanting to be doing that, snarling and glaring at me? Well, that's too bad. I was planning on helping you, if you were nice. That's much better. You humans are obedient to a fault, aren't you? Oops, but you aren't a human anymore, are you? You're a beast! There, you be a good boy and calm down. No need to bite. You look kind of surprised. So I bet you're wondering where we are, or exactly we are. Or are we? Well, I'll make you a deal. If you can get over here, maybe I'll tell you. Here we go. Why is she getting a view of her ass? Don't question it.
Hey, Stinky!
I am not Stinky. Now we go up over here, and... Where the hell is she? Oop. I guess you're not completely stupid after all. Listen, I like you, so I'll get you out of here. But in exchange for my help, you have to do exactly as I say. If you need anything from me, just press Z to give me a sign. So are we clear? Good. Now come on, get moving. Reluctant, she's our only choice. Okay, look over here. Take a little thing here. Huh? What's that? Try pressing L after that. Well, you figure it out. How to make the tutorial... As like, how to make the tutorial helper character not obnoxious like Navi. Step 1, give them a personality. Alright. Go over here. We still don't know where the hell this is, even. Okay. Oh, well. Want to see something interesting? You're a beast, remember? Press X to hone in your senses and poke around. Here we go. Can't run any farther. That's far enough, right? I'll be safe here, I think. What was that noise? Don't anything come near me! Yep. See what's going on here. Quite strange. That was a soldier spirit. Maybe it's someone from the other world. There are a lot of other spirits roaming around here, you know. Hone your senses with X to see them. They might know things. It is definitely very helpful advice. Okay, now we go up over here. Take a look around. Fucking fucked up rat, get out of here. Okay, now we're gonna open up this one right here to see what gate this opens. Which it opens this one, which is just like a chest to give us money. Nothing special. But I felt like I'd show it. Now that we've done that, okay, let's actually climb all the way up over here. I doubt you're used to your new body yet, so I'll just tell you. Think about how you fought enemies in your human form. Just because your shape has changed doesn't mean your instincts have as well. Yep. Not so subtle way of saying, press the same buttons you would if as like a regular person to attack. You're like, haha, you can press B to attack. Okay, drop this one down here. Get rid of you, and damn, I thought there would be more for us. There's plenty of stuff buried under the ground for us to sense, but I don't think it's super important. We get plenty of opportunities for money gaining later. However, let's just do that. And now we have a little bit of a problem. We have to raise the water level to cross that, because that's spiked. Okay, so what's the solution? Look around for a hatch, and we open that up to cause more water to flow in. There we go, now we can swim over the obstacle. Our very first quite simple puzzle solving. Yep. And we go up over here. Alright, let's talk to this guard. What are these black things? Where are they coming from? And how do you get out of here? How do we get out of here? Oop. Here we go. This way, over here. I'll be waiting for you, but you have to help yourself for a change. I'm sure I got it. I got this. Okay. Maybe I don't. But it's okay. Yep. We want to go up over here, and I'm just getting all the money, honestly. Is there anything special in here, or is it just more rupees? It's just a heart. I don't care. Though now that I have opened the floodgates, so you can close the floodgates again, but first, let's talk to you, or listen to you. What are these black creatures? I've never seen anything like them. Okay, anything special in this one too? No, just targets to kill. And somewhere to dig. Wow, it really is just a death trap thing right here. I don't know why I even bothered. I guess to fill out the map, maybe? Anyways, let's do the one we're actually supposed to pull down, which is this one right here to suck the water in. Yeah, to drain the water level now, to make it flow to the rest of Hyrule. Or something. Okay. Now we walk all the way over here and kill this thing, crawl in this crawl space over here. Nice and simple. See that there's a weird ruined place right here, and let's take a listen to this guy. Please, I am but a lowly soldier. Please, someone save me from these evil creatures! Ah! Okay, time to go over here and... Ah, did the detour tire you out, little wolf? By the way, are you using X to hone your senses like you should? Looks like the spirits in here They're all soldiers. Where in the world could we be? You want out of here, right? Okay, we're off. Okay. Here we go. We want to go up the stairs here, and we try to jump there, and that didn't work too much. However, we'll try again. Ugh, what are you doing? Okay, let me go over here, and I guess I have to do everything for you. Look, I'll just show you this, all the ledges. So just press L, just L target me and press A to jump to where I am. Okay. She's going to help us out because apparently she thinks we're not capable enough. So we'll just do this. Take her word for it because, you know, she is pretty helpful in that regard. Okay. We'll cross this tightrope right here. And then we'll jump across a little bit more. Yeah, I don't know how she would have expected us to make these jumps without her help. But who knows? Okay. First things first, before we even get involved with combat, we'll just do that real quick, and then we'll jump up onto here. So, do you know where we are yet? Well, if you go to the top, you might just figure it out. Okay. Time to jump up here, and now that we're up here, starting to see signs here of where this might be. Where is this? Where have I seen the Hylian crest before? Where have I seen this before? This game's very dialogue heavy in the early game, so I might not have many times to get my own thoughts in. So, we're finally able to get out. And look at the sky. Isn't the black cloud of twilight looking beautiful today? Do you know where this is? You still don't know? Looks like there's someone I want you to introduce you to. But I'll need you to go to that tower to do it. Okay. Time to go on through here, and is there any other... Okay, no, there's a spirit up ahead. Alright, let's go over here and we'll give a little... Okay, Midna, I was about to go listen to him. So there's even spirits up here. Huh. You fear, huh? This whole spirit thing's pretty new to you, isn't it? Even though these guys can see those monsters, they don't know a thing about you. If you think I'm lying, why don't you check it out? Use Exahonier's fine senses. Take a listen. What are these monstrous birds? What in the world is happening here? Our poor Hyrule Castle. Yep, there it is. That wasn't the person I wanted you to meet, by the way. Well, let's just try and get to that tower. Yep, time to go to the tower like she told us to, because, I mean, like, she... What else are we gonna do? Sit here and starve to death? She's kind of our only choice and an option to get out of here. Okay. Surely this won't come to bite us in the ass later. Okay, jump up here. We're definitely gonna want to get rid of these birds. Oop. Just get out. Okay. Look, just a little further. There we go. Now that I've done that. Oh, the getting real part of the music has kicked in. But first things first, let's get rid of, like, all of these, so I'm not having to deal with them later. Shouldn't be too hard. There we go. Ah! Damn it! They died off the ledge, which means I don't get their heart. Ah, whatever. Let's go up over here. And through this door now. And now... Hold on just a moment. Okay. Some stuff out of the way, and here we go. Pizza. Okay. Hello. Now we shall jump down and go up the steps to see where she wanted to take us. Here we go. Angry. Who is that? Who is this? Let's see. Isn't it? You remembered my name. What an honor for me. So this is the one whom you were searching. He's not exactly what I had in mind, but I guess he'll do. You were imprisoned. I am sorry. Poor thing. He has no idea where this is or what has happened. So why don't you explain... So, don't you think you should explain to him that what you've managed to do? You know him you owe him that much. Twilight Princess. She said the title! She said the title! Said the thing! Okay. Listen carefully. This is once a land where the power of the gods was said to slumber. This was once known as the Kingdom of Hyrule. But that blessed kingdom has been transformed by the king that rules the twilight. It has been turned into a world of shadows ruled by creatures who shun the light. Remember how silly this cutscene looks in widescreen? Look at this dork. Yeah, you'll understand later why I think he's a dork and not actually menacing. It is time for you to choose. Surrender or die. Oh yes, a question for all the land and people of Hyrule. Life or death? Then Hyrule Castle went up in flames. Got taken over. Twilight covered Hyrule like a shroud, and without light, the people became his spirits. Within the twilight, they live on, unaware that they have passed into spirit forms. All the people know now is fear. Fears of a nameless evil. The kingdom succumbed to the twilight, but I remain its princess. Ooh. Whoa! I am Zelda. You don't have to look so sad. We actually find it quite livable. I mean, is perpetual twilight all that bad? Best Zelda design. Yeah, it's really good. ZV, hello, welcome on in. Midna, this is no time for levity. The shadow beasts have been searching far and wide for you. Why is this? Why indeed, you tell me. The time has grown short. The guard will soon make his rounds. I love playing this game, obviously, for furry bait at midnight. Yeah, Midna's a great character. You must leave here quickly. So much so that I had an unhealthy obsession with her as a kid. An unhealthy obsession with her as a little kid. But you know, here we go. I'm not afraid to admit that. Not that way. The guard's coming, boy. Guard's coming, boy. He's prompt. Let's see. I also really love how much of a sassy bitch she is in the beginning of the game. Well, do you understand where we are now? I guess a promise is a promise, so I'll get you back to where you first tumbled into Twilight. But, are you really sure you should be going back? Are sure you aren't forgetting forgetting anything important? Don't you want to save them? Well, in that case, little Midna would be happy to help you. But, well, you'd have to be my servant. And like a servant, you'd have to do exactly as I say. Why don't you go back, take a little time, and give it some thought? Okay. Here we go. And here we go. Now we are all the way here. Look at that, we're back. But, why are we still a wolf? Why are we still a wolf? Oh, that's right, I forgot to mention one thing. Though you may have left the darkened realm, you haven't transformed back to your former self. And you won't be anytime soon. Now, why could that be? See you later! Okay. I'll just kind of wander around a bit, and... So, what next? Did you think I'd disappear? Listen, there's another thing I forgot to tell you. Don't you think you can just run off and save your friends? Because you can't. Just beyond that bridge is the land is covered in twilight. Last time a shadow beast pulled you through the curtain of twilight, but if you want to go that way this time, you'll need the cooperation of someone from the twilight, like me. So you really have no choice but to do what I say. Saving your friends is all that well, saving your friends and all that, well, that'll depend on your actions. Because you can never trust words, you know? Right now, I want a sword and shield that'll suit me. You do understand me, don't you? So what do you plan to do while you're here dawdling the twilight continues to expand? Come on, hurry it up! Alright, let's keep on going. Well, I know of where there is a sword. Not too sure about a shield, but let's take a look around. Okay, let's head on into our hometown. See what's going on here. Oh. Well, we see... There we go! Now we got rid of them. Let's try and head back into the village and... Wait! Wait just a moment! Thank you for taking care of those bad guys. They made both the village and the forest a mess. They kidnapped the village children. But I know you're not one of them. I can tell because you smell like the trees of Ordon. If you run into any trouble, try talking to the animals. We animals understand one another, so you'll be alright. Yep, there's another understanding thing. You can talk to animals when you're a wolf. Don't ask about the logistics. We're just here. Doing stuff. However, since we're a wolf form, no one's gonna recognize us. Oh, how did it come to this? The children, please say nothing's happened. Please forgive your no good for nothing father. Okay, now let's take a look around now, shall we? And we'll go around and we'll talk to this guy right here. The town rascals used to play around here a lot, so there's lots and lots of stuff buried nearby. If we press Y, you may fucking cover some digs. Yeah, stealth mission has to be here of all places. Yeah, it's a setup. You have to hide from your own neighbors. Ribbit! Ribbit! I didn't think anyone would come calling, so I haven't thought of anything to say. Sorry. To humans, this must seem like an average country town, but to us, it's paradise. You should take a good look around this town. I can see stuff sparkling. Whether or not you can is up to the quality of your X senses. Yep. So there's a lot of these right here. There's a bunch of like rupees and stuff that's buried, rupees and hearts, but that's all right. I'm not good at my stealth, but I actually will keep clapping it. Yep. Here's thunder. Yep. All right. Let's talk to the chicken. Ah, to be a wolf on a night when the moon rises high. Beautiful. Tell me, is your true form a human who is not currently in this town? Nah, just teasing. You're lucky. Your sharpened X senses and your soft-looking coat. Lovely. The earth in this spot is so soft and fluffy. I love this spot. Your hair looks so soft and fluffy too. Now I have another favorite thing. Ah, you're lovely. I just want you to fix me with those keen eyes and use your X senses. Yep. Now if you excuse me. Let's go in here, and now that we're in here, we shall see that nothing's here quite yet. Seems like we have to get the swordsman out for this. Let's see. Now that we're going around, let's talk to you. What do you gotta say? Huh? First face, huh? You're a sharp one to realize that you needed to come and introduce yourself to me. If you want to know anything about this town, I can tell you. What do you say? Sure. Let me tell you, this is usually a quiet little village, but there was a bit of a ruckus today. If you gotta know, the monsters attacked the village and made off with those little brats. You look a bit like a monster yourself. The chicken wants to sit on you. Uh-oh. If you're gonna be hanging around this town, you may want to stay out of the sight of people. What about you? What do you gotta say? Whoa, you stink like the guy from the ranch. You didn't eat him, did you? Huh? Your friends? What happens if I try to go up to the ranch? I don't think I've actually gone up to the ranch during this section. I want to know what happens. Okay, it's sealed. That makes sense. It is nighttime after all. So let's now go back into Ordon Village and see what's going on here. Okay. The fuck you think it is, little Red Riding Hood? Of course you didn't. I didn't eat him. All right, let's stand right here. And wow, I'm like standing directly in front of him and he doesn't notice. That's so funny. All right, so let's go up over here and see what they're talking about. Oh, about the shield! Hey, not so loud. All right, let's see. I came to it as we discussed. There we go. So that shield's still in your house, right? Yeah, it should be up in our storage loft. Good. Go grab it quick. Go grab it. Quickly as you can. Russell got wounded pretty bad, so he can't search for the kids. I'll take over for him. But Russell had a sword mare, and he still got hurt. If you're unarmed, you're done for. I'll be fine. The sword we were going to present to the royal family should still be at Russell's house. Oh yeah? All right, I understand, Mayor. I'll hurry up and get that shield. You wait. You just wait here. No good. Run! That's not a bad bit of information you heard, huh? Ugh, look at that open window. This village is full of idiots. So... we should jump there. But from where? Oh, monster! You've returned for more, haven't you? My daughter! Return her! And take this! Oh, now we gotta go. Hello, kitty cat. Were you attacked by that hawk? You're no match for him. I'm sorry, the person calling the hawk is my master's husband. You could sneak up from behind him and scare him, meow. What we got here? Come on, let's go up on that roof and scare that guy. Look at him, posing like he's all important. Wait until he sees us. Alright, time to go up over here and stand up behind him and... oh! Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Let's howl at this. Let's call the hawk over and see what he has to say. All right. What's the hawk gotta say? Excuse me, I just needs to check your asshole. So you're a rotter, right? Sorry about giving you so much trouble earlier. I'm not proud of it, but it's in my genes. Genes to obey anyone who blows a reed. How sad. Your voice, it sounded just like a reed. That's why I flew down. Tell you what, next time you call me like that when you need something, who knows? I might be able to help you out. Alright, so he's your hint system. Is basically what that is. He's your hint system. Now we jump up here and jump into the open window. And now that we're here, we gotta make our way up to the loft. Midna, will you help us out, please? Found it! Found it! Let's try that again. I said let's try that again. There we go. Okay, let's bang against the wall and get it down there. get down from there. Give myself head trauma. Okay, let's pick this up, and you got the Ordon shield. Press L to defend yourself, but beware, if touched by fire, it will burn. It looks kind of cheap. Alright then, next is a sword. Hurry up and get one. Hey look, what do you expect from like a small little village? What was that sound? What was that sound? Those children could not have returned, have they? I must go out there and one last time. You get inside the house. I've placed the sword that was to be our gift on Hyrule on the couch. If the mayor comes for it, please give it to him. But darling, your injuries! That's a decent bit of info too. What do you gotta say? Oh, no, this is just where we need to go. Just get back on my back. Okay. Now what's gonna be happening is that we have to go around Russell. Because Russell can't see beyond the torchlight even though it is quite bright out. So now let us dig into here and grab our prize. Alright, here we go. And then we shall pick up. We got the Ordon sword. The sword... This is a sword crafted by Rustle, the best swordsman in Ordon, as a tribute to the royal family. Alright. So you have a sword. Looks like you can actually be useful when you concentrate. Alright, no more detours. I'm gonna take you back to the Twilight. Go back to the woods where you first transformed into that shape. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna shake the little dirt off of me. Here we go. Okay, now we'll go in here. Whoops, ribbit, ribbit. I didn't mean to, do that. What happens if I go up to him? Let's see. Beast, I have found you! No, we're leaving. However, now he knows that a wolf stole the gear. But that wolf wasn't me. Alright, now let's go up here and... head towards the Twilight now, shall we? Wait. Come to my spring. You have been transformed by the power of the shadow. Come to me. Beware, a shadow being, it approaches. Okay. Now we have to, go ahead and we'll take down this shadow beast that the, spirit was talking about. There we go. Now that that's all taken care of, we should be good to go. Does the spirit have anything else to say to us? Oh, brave youth. I am one of four light spirits that protect Hyrule at the behest of the gods. I am Ordana. The black beast you slayed was a shadow being. It had come to seize the power of light I wield. My brethren in Hyrule have already had their light stolen by these fell beasts. The entire kingdom has been released to a netherworld ruled by the cursed powers of darkness. The blight will not stop with Hyrule. Before long, the entire world of light will fall into the hands of the king who rules the Twilight. To save this land from the King of Twilight, the lost light must be recovered. The 3 light spirits who have lost their light must be revived. There is but one who can revive them and redeem this land. You still have not discovered your true power. Those transformed by Twilight usually cannot recover their original forms. Unless if you were to return to Faron Woods, where you were first transformed. If you were to revive the light spirit. There, by the power of the light spirit, you may find the means to regain your other starting state of being. There we go. Now that we're all done with that, and we've made our promise to the light god of this area, let's not go back to Ordon Village. Thank you very much. We'll head into the twilight-ridden Faron Woods. Let's see. Let's go over here. And we'll go in here. Hey, look! The Faron Woods you know so well. They're covered in twilight. You might not be able to come back here, but do you still want to go? Not much else I can do. Here we go. So these are your weapons you use in your world. You really think this thing can slay the creatures of Twilight? Well, I won't use these, but I'll hang on to them for you. Alright, a promise is a promise. I trust you enough to help. In exchange for my help, though, I need you to gather some things for me. Look, I can't tell you all the details now, but it'll be easy, trust me. But enough about that. Did you hear that noise? It's the lamentation of the spirit that had its light stolen. Where in the world could it be? Better get along, don't blame me. Or your world's fate if you don't hurry up and find the light. Come on, snap to it! Now we get to go in here and head forwards. We head forwards and... Uh-oh. More beasts! More beasts are attacking! Oh shit! Who could have seen this coming? Ah, we're penned again! We're penned in again! Pfft, who do they think they're dealing with? No need to take these little pests on one at a time, right? You can take them on all at once. So, you can handle this by yourself, can't you? Good luck! Bye! I wonder if you can actually defeat them without the tutorial. I don't think you can, even. So, let's just, get this ready. Oh, now they've, gone and revived. Okay, but before we do that, I'm going to slash at those to then... What's the holdup? If you leave the last one alive, it's just gonna use that shriek to bring the others back. Listen, let me help you out here. Just move like I tell you. You just have to hold down B and I'll expand an energy field. So enclose all the enemies within it and release. Yep. There we go. Now that we dealt with that. Now let's talk to her and see what she has to say about that. So, where could that pitiful light-stripped spirit be? Vermilion! Be careful with those! Huh? Oh my god, Vermilion, hi, hello, how are you doing? You fucking little fucking baby man goober. What have you been doing? How was the Summer Game Fest? Did you enjoy anything you saw? Or were you not watching it and just going in for the Warframe and dipping? Alright, excuse me for a moment. Took a nap, didn't end up getting the drop because Twitch fucky wucky. Fair enough. Ad break starting soon. Okay. Well, I'll still initiate this cutscene anyways. But it doesn't matter because I already have that Warframe. Fair enough. Well, you could have gotten a slot. Please be careful. These woods have changed. The dark clouds of dusk cover this land. This drape of shadows is called Twilight. In this twilight, those who live in the light become as mere spirits. It is a place where the dark ones and evil creatures dwell. I am a spirit of light. Blue-eyed beast. Look for my light after this ad break.
Connection lost.
There's sales on the Guild Wars 2 stuff. I know we haven't started playing there. Yeah! Breach! Curious!
I called Luke.
I am weathering this fucking storm until I can actually kill it. I will be here for the rest of the night if I have to. I will fucking...
Top 10 secrets Minecraft YouTubers don't want you to know about. Number 10, dirt chest. Is this another personberry tree? Oh, it is. Neat. Yeah, number 10, dirt chest. Number 9, dirt chest. Number 8, crippling capitalist propaganda. Number 7, dirt chest. It's dirt chests all the way down.
The Frexel, good morning. One scene, Ian. I've got 2 scenes. Look, 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 look. Look. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Welcome back, everyone. As I was saying, look for my light. Retrieve the light stolen by the dark beasts and keep it in this vessel. You got the vessel of light. It's crucial to collecting the tears of light. If you're able to fill it with tears of light, you'll be able to cut through the twilight and return normal light to this place. To see evils that hold the tears of light, use your X senses. In the shadows of twilight, the dark insects are as invisible as normal beings are here. Let me use the last of my power to reveal the locations of the dark insects that consumed the light. Find the insects of darkness. The dark insects, they are the form taken by evil once it has latched onto our scattered light. Okay, and with that, we have our task to do. We have to go around and look for tears of light to fill up this thing. It's not too hard of a goal. It's just you find a bunch of bugs and then attack them. There we go. Put that one in this one. Now we already got 2 tears. Look at that. Look how simple. Also, taking out these Deku Babas are really easy. It's really easy. Okay, that thing is shut. Let's go back to that later. So let's continue forwards through this area where this guy was once selling us oil. And there is a bug right here. Okay, get you off there so I can get rid of you and get another tier of light. So we've got that tier of light, and now we see... That looks like an open window. Let's see if we can try and get in here. Looks like we can get in there. Okay, now that we're in there, see that there's a ton of them in here, and... What do you have to say, Midna? Well, well, a spirit in here too. Yep. What's with these bugs? Those things aren't normal. They're so big, so weird, so creepy. Come on, get away, bugs! Shoo! Get out of here! Alright. So let's get rid of these 2 bugs here. Well, what? They just died? Oh boy, I have no idea what's going on around here. Leave the same way we came in. Got a few more souls behind us. Okay, now we shall dig under this gate to get our next tier of light. Next 2 tiers, actually. There we go. Now that we've got them up over here, we shall go into this cave and see that there's nothing here. So we just kind of have to, like, run through here, and oh wow, the game really did expect us to light these torches, so it's fucking bright in here. Okay. Back through here we go, and go over to the forest. This should be an easy trek, right? Oh. Oh. Why are we not peeing on the tree? I know. Okay, let me hold on a second. I can't really reach these trees, but I'll do it as close as I can to here. Hold on. Okay. We'll just say right here. But Fido, hello, welcome on in. Okay, no, here's a tree right here. No, that's a cave entrance. So let's just get rid of these 2 right here to get our next 2 tiers of light. And now that we have done that, we shall cross over. Hello, Fido. How are you doing tonight? Now it's time to press Z here. And, hey, I think we can get a crossover here. I think we can get a crossover here. So it's going to be a little bit risky, but yeah, we can. We did it. Now we'll just press this again. Get to the center like we need to. And then we'll get a few more tiers of light from these bugs that are in the center over here to get some more tiers. And now that we've finally dealt with that, we get to do this parkour course again. Across here. There we go. Now we're just gonna keep pressing A so we don't get hit by the Deku Babas. Then we press Z again, wait for that to go across, and then jump so we don't get punched off. Look at that, it was nice and simple. We just get over here, and now we're all the way to the other side. And look at that, there's 2 of them in the ground. So what do we do with things buried in the ground? Well, we dig, of course. Okay, I actually don't know if that affects anything. Okay, now we've got that tier. Now we go over here, and... But, bro. There we go. Grab this tier, grab this one. Now we head towards this way. And we'll see what's going on over here. We've got another Shadow Beast arena that we have to deal with. So we'll just go to this one. And then we'll get up over here, have Midna do her energy field and kill them both. And there we go. Now we've opened a portal for something later. It's a prize soul that'll help us later. Okay, now we go over here. Let's see what the oh, the bird's not even here. I was gonna say the bird got anything to say. Does Trill have anything to say? But he does not. Okay, well, let's head up here again then, shall we? Alright, let's see. The monkey's being terrorized. Let's take a listen to them. Help! Okay, so now let's get rid of this one and this one. Huh? Someone help me? Boy, lucky for me, ever since the boss went funny in the head, there have been scary monsters everywhere. Those village kids got let through the woods for some reason. The whole forest is so weird now. What's happening? Okay, there we go. Now we have gotten all the tears of light. Now we have restored the light to the area. So... the vessel of light is full of tears, and the light has returned to this area. This isn't biomutant as far as I know. Don't worry about it. Ah, but it was so nice here in the twilight. What's so great about a world of light anyways? See you later! Oh boy, here we go again. I brought this upon myself, so let's see. Monkey. My name is Pharaon. I am one of the spirits of light who dwell in Hyrule. By the order of the gods, I protect this forest. Oh, brave youth. In the land covered in twilight, where people roam as spirits, you were transformed into a blue-eyed beast. That was a sign. It was a sign that the powers of the Chosen One rest within you, and that they are awakening. Look at your awakened form. The green tunic is that is your garb, once belonged to the ancient hero chosen by the gods. His power is yours. His is true power His is the true power that slept within you. I can read a script. Your name is Arata. You are the hero chosen by the gods. Brave Arata. A dark power rests in the temple deep within these woods. It is a forbidden power. Long, long ago, I and other spirits of light locked it away. Because of its nature, it is a power that should never be touched by any who dwell in the light. But this world weeps beneath a mantle of shadows, and so there is no choice. You must match the power of the King of Shadow. If you would seek this forbidden power, then proceed to the temple in the forest depths. There we go. Oh, our clothing is less ragtag now. It's so clean. What's going on? Okay. Now that we're here, we're in Farron Woods. Well, well, you're the chosen hero and all that, huh? So that's why you turned into a beast. My favorite cutscene just so happens to be that creepy one with the dark link, a friendly reminder that power left unchecked. Yep. I know what scene you're talking about. That's gonna be a while. What a shame. I mean, maybe you'd rather just wander as a spirit of the realm of the rest, like the rest of them, totally unaware of what's happening for all eternity, right? So, what do you want to do? Do you want to head to that temple? Well, isn't that convenient? I was about to head there myself. Hey, look, I want to help your friends, right? You want to help your friends, right? The way I see it, maybe they're in the temple waiting for you to rescue them. Well, good luck, Mr. Important Hero. I want a game with the corgis. We really should sometime. See you later. We can't next week because Vermilion is not going to be here. He is going on a beach vacation with his family. Oh, what do you have to say here about this right here? Now then, it's finally time to use. It's time to get that for that weapon I worked so hard to get. You worked so hard, lady? You probably already know this, but swing your sword with B and raise your shield with L. I'm still helpful, aren't I? Just think of me when you use those, okay? Gotta go get you two in my discs. I was like, I was Discord. I was like, in your dicks. Hey, yo, so pardon me? Alright. Okay, let's talk to the Pharaon fellow now that we've done that. Yeah, well, you gotta get it. You gotta send your Discord sometime. Huh? It's the Ordonian. You seem familiar, but then your clothes seem kind of different, so I got thrown off for a second. Listen, things have been a little rough around here lately, so you should watch your step, okay, guy? There's so many monsters now, I kind of got scared and closed off the path to the temple. But you, guy, you want to get back there, huh? You sure do look geared up for it, so here you go. Yep, you got a small key. Oh yeah, woods are covered on the other side of this cave are covered in really thick fog, so make sure you use your your lantern's full. You're definitely gonna need to use your lantern in there, so bring all the oil you can. And check this out, I have a special deal, one-time offer of a bottle full of lantern oil for 100 rupees. How about it, guy? What a bargain! I don't have it. I don't have that money, but I will get it real soon. What? That's not right, guy. But I gave you the lantern for free, man. I also sell oil on its own if you come back when you run out, guy. Okay, let's just go around real quick and very quickly cut down some stuff to get 100 rupees. Because we definitely need those 100 rupees. We definitely are going to be wanting that because we want as many bottles as we can get. Which I think there's 4 total in the entire game. I know where 3 of them are. I don't know where the 4th one is, though. But hey, maybe I'll find it accidentally while I'm grabbing stuff. Either way, we're going to be going over here. Grab some rupees from here and here. But before we head to the forest temple, like we're told, why don't we check in on Ordon village? Let's check on the folks at home, see how they're holding up. Okay. Though while we're doing that, we'll get as many rupees as we can. Oops. And we shall swing our sword back and forth constantly. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and... Okay, now let's head towards Ordon Village and stop pussyfooting around. Because we can do all this cutting nonsense while we're going back to Pharaon. Because I'm going backwards just so I can... check in on the neighbors. Check in on my folks. Okay. Over this way. Now that we've done that, make it back to Ordon Village. Why don't we check in on the townspeople? They're probably going to be devastated because the kids are gone. But let's see. Arata, you've come back to us? Have you heard? The children. Those poor children that were taken by those monsters. I'd forgotten how quiet the village is without them. Okay. Take some money from here. Let's talk to you. Arata! You're okay! Dude, do you know what happened? You haven't seen the Tykes, have you? These monsters stormed in here and carried them all off! Ilya, the little ones, all of them! Oh, frick. I skipped the dialogue by accident. Oh, the shield on your back is the gift what we were going to. I thought the monsters had stolen it, but you got it before them? Boy, talk about a misconception on my part. That's good, though. Good! You never know where or when those monsters might appear, so I hope it's coming in handy for you. Thanks! Okay. Well, let's check inside here. And... aw, sad music. Over here, everyone's devastated. Arata, the children were my monsters. Oh, what are we to do? Tallow, Mallow, just please be alive. Well, I'm still just gonna be coming back and talking to them to give them just slight closure that I'm alive still. And that I'm on the case to go and find the children. There we go. Now we've got enough rupees to buy that bottle that guy was selling. Okay, now we shall head over here. Into the store right here, or into this house right here. Oh shit, he's real fucked up. Arata! Oh, at last, a pleasant surprise. You are safe, at least. The silence of this village, does it not chill you as much as it does me? While you were gone, we were set upon evil creatures. I suppose you've already heard, but the children and poor Ilya, they were taken. We were all worried that perhaps you had been taken as well. But I'm sorry. As much as I would like to give these tidings to my husband, he'd just fallen asleep. But it truly is fine to see, it's a fine thing to see you return. I am sure everyone would be pleased to see if you were to stop in and say hello. Monsters, be gone, be gone! Now look at him, he got really fucked up. Like, look at this. Rated T for teen, by the way. Oh, Arata, that sword. The evil creature stole it from Russell, but you got it back? How wonderful. I know it's safe in your hands, and you need it now, yes? Please keep using it, Arata. Well, Arata, I hope you will return again to show me your shining face. It does my heart good to see you well. Okay. It's nice that we're showing our faces to everyone to see that they're well. Let's check in on the mayor. Oh, door's locked. So let's head up to the ranch and see what he has, and see what the ranch hand has to say. Arata, bud, where'd you get them duds? So, still in one piece, huh? Good to hear it. Oh, bud, you went through a rough time. We went through a rough time while you were gone. Yeah. The beast showed up and attacked the village. They didn't do much damage to the buildings, but the tots, they took the young tots. Ilya's gone missing too. They probably got her too. Hey, Arana, if you're running around here, you gotta go find them tots. Russell had a go around with the monsters that took the tots, but he took a beating doing it. And the mayor's gone looking, but he's all alone and old. That's why we needed you, see? You leave the ranch to me now. Leave the ranch to me now. You go find them tots. What an upstanding guy. Okay. Okay, now we shall we shall do what we need to do, but we'll drop in on one more house before we leave. And that house will be, well, it's not the house, it'll be the shop. Because you can't go in the house. House is perpetually locked. Alright, are you okay? Oh, good. That's good, my dear. Oh, please, you must tell me, you haven't seen the children, have you? Immediately after you left, we were attacked by beastly monsters. I hesitate to ask, but I must. Please save the children, Arata. Oh, I know. Is there anything you can use? I don't have much, but please take a look. I don't have anything, unfortunately. I don't have a bottle to fill that, unfortunately, so I'll just take my 2 lamp oil bottles. And now that we've done that, we shall actually head back to Faron Woods and do what we were asked. And of course, get us some more. Get us the bottle, so we get a second bottle. The overworld travel is a little bit slow first time around because we don't have a pony anymore, so we can't really move that fast. That's just we have is just rolling. But hey, you know, it won't be too bad. Can't be too bad, right? There we go. We've made our way into the Faron Woods now. See? We're back into the Faron Woods like we needed to be. Now let's go over and go talk to the guy who is selling lamps. Over here. All right, bud. What you selling, Mr. Woodsman? So, you need oil, guy? Right now I'm having 100 rupee oil special. I want the oil bottle. Thanks a lot, guy. Here you go. Got a bottle of oil. This is essential for lighting your lantern. And you can put all kinds of stuff in the bottle once you use all the oil inside, guy. And hey, keep using that lantern so you come back and buy more oil, okay, guy? I regret to inform you I'm not buying oil from you. Trill's shop is way better. They have way better prices. They charge 1 rupee for everything. They don't want you to know that, though. They'll be really angry. All you can get oil for 1 rupee only. Okay. Hi, Soraya. Alright, now that the mist is here, we're gonna have to go open up the lantern and walk there ourselves. Oh, monkey. Let's see. Now, I guess we'll just have to follow the monkey because they're leading us. Hey, what's this monkey's problem? You idiot! While you were staring off into dreamland, your lantern got stolen! Now time to go around the monkey. I think I can grab this with the way the direction that the monkey goes. No, I cannot. I can grab at least one of the chests while he's doing this. If not, I'm going back myself to grab them. Okay. Now that we've done that, we shall... Here... There we go. Thank you. Let's continue continue my path over here, please. Pardon me. It's the monkey, so he's gonna take like the most ass backwards route to get to it. Either that or just the safest route. That's probably what it is. It's probably just the safest route they're aware of. Okay. Wait, it's not the safest route because he could have just walked forwards and not deal with this. Yeah, whatever. Monkey. Okay. Thank you. Alright. You gotta come up. You gotta come up too. Okay. I guess you just shake it around one more time, even though it's not important. And then it'll fall off. Completely empty. And the monkey will just say, hey, go this way. And let's pick it up. Okay. You got your lantern back. You ran out of oil while you were following the monkey around. It's okay, I have refill. Yep, there's a reason why I bought multiple of these, so I can have more than one of them, because I plan to do this again. I plan to go right back in. Because there's some chests I want. Okay. Now we shall go over here. And while we're going over here... I believe the chest is over here? Yep, it is. Okay. Open this up to yield a purple rupee. Hey. Now we shall go over here. Open up this one and get a little bit of rupees. 20 of them to be specific. And now we'll go further over here and grab the chest that I thought was going to be here during the prologue, but I guess it's not going to be here during the prologue. It's like up and over here, right? Yep. There we go. There's the third thing I was looking for. Alright, that's all there is to it. Whoopsie. Well, at least I'm back where I need to be. And now that we've done that, now we can go deal with these bokoblins here. And then, after we defeat these ones, we'll probably be sitting here thinking, oh man, I wish we could do something about that when we're doing here. But first of all, let's make a stop by here. Stingy cheap! Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna fill this with oil. And then I'm going to get a potion. For later. And... what is that all worth? 1 rupee. That's a bit on the skimpy side. Just pay like you're supposed to next time, you cheapskate! Yep, and you never ever have to pay the actual price there. So that means that is objectively the best place you can buy lamp oil and red potions. Notice that I said bye. There are better ways to get these later. Who the hell are you? Alright. A sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. You may be destined to become the hero of legend, but your current power would disgrace the proud green of the hero's tunic you wear. You must use your courage to seek power, and find it you must. Only then will you become the hero for whom this world despairs. If you find true courage and you wish to save Hyrule from the horrors it now faces, then you will be worthy to receive the secrets I hold. And here's our mentor, Ending Blow. Enemies that are filled with the energy will quickly recover and attack again, even when stunned by a powerful strike. The Ending Blow is a secret technique that you can use on stunned enemies to end their breath before they spring back into action. When an enemy lies collapsed on the ground and stunned, L target and press A to leap high into the air to deliver a final strike. When the opportunity to their end breath is before you, to end their breath is before you, you will see A finish A appear before your eyes. Now try it on me. Yep. So he's our mentor. He's our mentor, and fun fact, is the hero of time. This is Link from Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. That was a pinpoint strike. Never overlook your opportunity to finish with A. The first hidden skill, the Ending Blow, has been passed on. There are still 6 hidden skills for you to learn. Those are only one who carries the blood of the Those are only for one who carries the blood of the hero. The one whose spirit is that of the sublime beast. Grow powerful, take your courage, and when you find that you need another skill to overcome the threats that you face you, search for the statues, then howl with the sound of the wind. Seek the sound that calls to the spirit of the beast to awaken me again. A sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. Remember those words. Farewell. Bit of a rough introduction, but he has our best interests at heart. He does have our best interest in heart of wanting us to succeed to become the legendary hero that we are destined to be. So we may as well keep trying to find all the things to get all of the skills that we need. Which honestly, all of those skills makes the game's combat flow even better and better the longer you keep getting more of them. Oh, I didn't even need to use it. Look at that. So let's just pick this up, and we will enter the Forest Temple, which is the first temple of the game. Which, I'm just going to be going around and grabbing, like, everything in here. Mostly because I remember where everything is. In the other dungeons, it might get a little harder for me to remember, but, why don't I go over here and, ooh. This is how you know this is a dense game, when we're like 2 hours in stream and I'm just getting to the first temple. Okay. Get rid of those two right there. Have Zaraya rub against me a bunch. Hi! This used to be much more unbearable, the climbing speed. But, you know, let's open this up and we get ourselves a piss rock. 10 rupees. There we go. Oops. Damn, I would have thought there would be like a chest on top of one of these. Guess that's a different room. So let's help you out, Miss Monkey. Thank you very much. Of course they don't care about the monkey. They care about me, though. Hello? Hey, that's the monkey that stole your lantern! Doesn't it look like she's beckoning you? Aren't you the popular one? Please, she remembered us for being, it's like she remembered us for saving her, and now she's like, there's trouble! I need your help! Once again. Okay. Get yourself out of here. Damn. Well, I guess we'll just, wait, not yet. This is so I don't have to redo it later. It's so I don't have to put those out later. So let's do that. Get the chest that's down here. And what's in it is probably just more money, right? Yep, just more money. More for our wallet. Oh, now we go up here and light all of the sconces so we can raise this platform up and try to go to the next part of the dungeon. We shall go over here, open this chest, which probably just has like the map on it or something, right? Yep, it's the map. And see the bridge, it looks really rickety and untrustworthy. So she'll jump across and uh-oh. Big monkey is how rude. How rude of you. And how dare you, rude ass motherfucker. I'm gonna beat your ass later. Okay. Yeah, that was a close one. Oh, what's going on? Has there been a monkey fight? Oh no! Now we can't go any further. May as well go back. I don't know what's going on, but it seems like she wants to take you somewhere. So maybe you should just follow her. I love how fucking, like, sarcastic she is there. Just like, oh no! Okay. We'll cross here, go into here. And we'll immediately look to the left and notice that there is definitely more space here, so let's slash at this bombling. And let it explode this wall here to reveal some pots. There's one that's wiggling right here. Whew! How'd it last? Gracious! Once I got in there, I couldn't squeeze back out. You were a big help. Thanks! I've been looking for something in here. You see, gracious, yes! You must need something here too. Shall we try working together for a while, fellow adventurer? You may not think I look like much, but I can be quite helpful. I can even warp you in and out of here if you want to leave. So don't think of me as a burden. But now let's just get started. You met Uku. If you call her in a dungeon, she will let you out and allow you to return when you want. Set her to she is Pharaoh's Wind. She's basically the Pharaoh's Wind of this game. Second you find her and you think you need to get resupplied, use her and she can teleport you to the entrance. and then you can come back whenever. And then once you enter the dungeon again, you can go back to right where you were. Okay. Let's just go this way, because I think there is, like, a chest up here. No, it's just another way over here. Oh, then why do I care? Okay. So we'll go over here and smack the Skulltilla there, so you can bring me towards this way and show me that I need to go to here, but I can't go there because I don't have a key. So where's the only other way to go? This way. So let's see what's over here. Okay, so we've got like a little bridge that rotates with the wind. And now's our chance. We have to go very quick or else it's gonna rotate back again and we're not gonna be able to get back over. We don't want that now, do we? And now we go up over here, open up this chest, and we get ourselves the key that we were looking for. Now we can head back and use the key on that door that the monkey wanted us to go through. Do you ever actually find out the names of these monkeys? They have to have names with them being kind of important. Okay. Now we go up here. Open this up. There's a monkey in trouble. Yep. You can't avoid that. That's scripted. Unless you glitch. It's not like it matters too much. Okay. Smack here, and then smack here again to knock him down. There we go. And now the goblins have come and be like, hey, that's our prisoner! And now I gotta go in and beat the snot out of them to tell them, I'm saving these prisoners from you! Okay, now let's open up this chest over here, which has another piss rock. And then we got blue rupee, a bloopy one might call it, something that people in a randomizer you would absolutely fucking hate getting, because it's like the common junk item. Because at least with like bomb refills and ammo and arrow refills, you're getting something out of it. Oops. Now that we have both of them though, oh, I didn't know that happened. So now that we have both the monkeys, we should be able to go back and cross a different direction. Have this monkey help us back across again. And then we'll go this way. And then we go over here. And we can't quite deal with that right now. I think those are literally called Deku serpents. It's really goofy. Okay. Oh, dear God, I forgot that he can eat me from here. Well, I know what to do now. You just gotta go over, slash him, pick him up, and then you toss him in here. But you do it faster, so you don't have it explode on you. Well, there we go. I was gonna say, let's see if I can do this fast enough. But I can. There we go. Then we have to do it one more time, so we can get another wall open for us to progress. Yay! There we go. Now we got over there, we go over here, and maybe this will give us the item we're looking for, maybe it'll just... But kinda? Not really, though. We're gonna have to come back here later. But, now that we're in here... let us knock this over. And get ourselves a key. Sorry, bud, we need this key for elsewhere. Actually, wait. We don't need it for elsewhere. Ow. I'm definitely coming back to this room later so I can access here. Okay. Now we raise that platform up and... we get access to the monkey that's here. How did I not take damage there? Spoder. There we go. Skulltula is gone. Now let's let him out. Let the monkey out! Yeah! You gotta have some good... you gotta have some goods hiding in here, right? Yep, you do. You had 10 rupees. Nice find. And now we want to go back over this way. And go directly to the right. Open this one up. And get us some money. And of course, we don't have to cross that bridge, so we'll just jump straight into the water, climb up here, and we shall leave the room to return to later. Specifically, we'll return to it later once we have a certain other item. But for now, we'll get rid of these fellas here and head ourselves into this room right here. But first, let's open up this for later. There we go. Woohoo! See if there's another monkey that's in trouble. And we need both of these monkeys to make it to the MacGuffin item we need. Okay. So first things first, we have to destroy the Deku Baba that's attached to it. The massive Deku Baba that's attached to it. Ow. There we go. Yep. Jumping attacks is probably your best bet for this guy. Yep, there you go. And now he's just like a open, disgusting looking donut. God, why did I say that? It just looks like a wormhole from Don't Starve. There we go. And now we explode him. Or probably a corpse bloom, which is probably more based off of. Which probably means this room stank. And get the small key, and we shall now head inside to here. Open up the gate, push that to the side, and we got another monkey. We're just gathering all the monkeys together. We need all the monkeys we can. Now we shall jump out over here and get whatever is in this chest down here. And get a piece of heart. Yay! We only need 3 more. Yep. Help me this way. Yep. And now they're all gonna lead me into this room over here. And they're gonna get me across to here so I can get the MacGuffin item for the dungeon. There we are. Jump across 4 times. Epic roll. And now let us deal with what the fuck this monkey's problem is. Because he ran away into here. Hey, bud. Alright. Time to do with you first, then. I guess you're gonna play this the hard way. Oh, I'm beating your ass. Oops. I did that a little too late. I know how to fight him, I just keep being bad. Because you have to roll into him to make him lose balance and make him fall over. You thought that was me being a figure of speech, right? Nope, you literally beat his ass! Okay. Okay, hit him over again. Hit him a little bit more again. Beat his ass a little more. Give him a little bit of punishment. Get rid of that Deku Serpent. Yeah, you keep taunting all you want. Here you again, give you a little more punishment. There you go. Hopefully you've learned your lesson now. Ad break is starting soon. Perfect. There we are. And now that whatever that bug making him acting strange is gone, he's just like, oh, what happened? And then he sees me. He's just like, uh-oh, I did that, didn't I? Oh, shit! He's ashamed that he was under that control. Okay. Does Midna have any thing to add to this, or is it just gonna be the boomerang here? Let's see. I am the fairy of winds who resides in this boomerang. You have freed me from evil, and now I have my true power back. Please take it with you to use to aid my quest.
Want a break from the ads?
And may both our power and blessing go with you to the ad break.
Bite my legs off. Fucking ow!
Oh wait, there's this thing. I'm blind. What?
I feel like I've heard the line before, young, dumb, and full of cum. Isn't that Sigma now?
More like Sigma.
3 a.m.
3 a.m. I hate this. I hate it here.
Naughty!
私ですら驚いてしまいますが、キングダムハーツから空の参戦。
She's a delight. You know, you're stating facts. Cheesecake is a delight. But it doesn't confirm that I'm cute or anything.
What?
But you know.
You are saying you're
You know.
You sound like a silly little,
A bitch. I'm just kidding. Jesus Christ. Love you, Reese. Come on, Jimmy. What's that? A bitch.
He might still kill you, and that's what you have to do. That'd be fucking hilarious. Just mash the shoot button.
That's what I'm doing. I hate it here.
That was not their name. Well, it doesn't matter. Welcome back, everyone. Please, take it with you. Use it to aid your quest, and may both my power and my blessing go with you. If you focus power in your boomerang before releasing, it will unleash the power of the wind, aiding you in unforeseen ways. I have the power of the wind, too. You got the Gale Boomerang. This mysterious boomerang houses the Fairy of Winds. It sucks things up with gale force, and then on the item screen, yep. Lock onto 5 targets at once. We're equipping this immediately. I bet even the monkeys should be satisfied now. Okay, let's continue combing this place. We've already found something good, so let's keep searching places we haven't looked yet. Okay, first things first, we're gonna be going back to the same spot. And unfortunately, you can't lock onto this 5 times. Actually, wait. I wonder. No. No. Unfortunate. Well. Okay. Well, now we're waiting for this to settle itself so we can continue forwards. I don't know why I waited. I could have just done this. Oh well, hindsight 2020. Or should I say hindsight 2026? Hey. Alright, finally we're using it. Stab him in the penis! There we go. Up on down there, and... here we go. Now we have another monkey for later. Well, I guess there's still some monkeys you haven't freed yet. At this point, you should save them all just to see what you can get for it. I agree. We should get something very important for this. Oh, nice. Really nicely timed, actually. Okay. Over this way, and then we want to take a direct left. And enter this room again, as now we can get one chest that we didn't have access to before. Which I believe gives us the compass? Hey, look at that! And I can already go in. Don't even have to do anything else. Open this up. No, it's not the compass. It is a piece of heart, though. Which will be important for later to increase our health a bit. Here. Now that we're up here, we shall go to that area over there in which we have not gotten anything for. Actually, no, you want to go to the other side. I want to go to the other side. No, the compass will be in this room, that's what it is. Over here. Let's see. Hey, look at that! That was nice and easy. Now let's get ourselves our compass. And now we can confirm if we have missed anything or not. Oh, hello. Well, if it isn't something useful, as long as you have that, you should be able to find where the captured monkeys are, right? Yeah, you can do that. You can find where the other captured monkeys are, and you can also find where other chests are. Like, there is a chest, there are 2 chests here that I didn't get. Which I'll definitely be going to get right now, because one of them is an important chest. And I don't want to be traveling all the way back over here just to get that one chest. And we need to be over here anyways, so like it's good. It's good that I saved that for last. Okay, you do a little hoppy jump across here. Okay, the skull tool is not here anymore. I thought he was still gonna be here. Well, let's get the important chest first. Now you see that floor pattern is very important. It wants us to do it in a Z formation. You can't just light all you can't just do all 4 of those willy-nilly. It will do nothing. Of course, if the game fails doing that, it won't do you good. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I just did a little funky the first time. We shall open this chest up now, and we shall get ourselves the boss key. The big key, fuck. Okay, it's called the big key in this game, got it. And then we'll open up this chest and probably get some rupees from it. Yep, it's just rupees. Still good, though. Okay, now that we're over here, we can climb up these vines here. And now that we've climbed up these vines, we shall Alright, now I get to go all the way around over here again. Okay. How do I keep doing that? Anyways. Over here. And of course the wind's gonna blow, so we can just kind of go over this way and assist all the monkeys that are over here, as we got another monkey that's coming over to help us. Or it's the monkey that we freed all the way back over there to let us know that we have stuff to do in here. And look at that! There's no wind in here. We can use this to adjust it for us. You know, we could follow that monkey, but we also could do this. and do what we needed to do anyways. Oh no, ambush. I'm so spooked and scared. I'm gonna piss my pants. There we go. Now that we have taken care of that, we can go over here and get the next monkey. Which the next monkey, I believe, it just requires the lantern, right? And it's this one where the Skulltula dropped on top of. Yep. Cut that open, save the next monkey, and of course, hope and pray that I can climb this faster than this spider can get to me. Yeah! Because there's nothing else down here for us to even care about. So let's leave this area. And now we will head into the area the monkey wants us to go to, because we don't have a key to get in that room. So, over here we go. And we get to see how many monkeys we saved. We still have 2 monkeys, or we still have 1 more monkey to find. I guess in order for us to complete the temple out completely, we'll need to find the help. We need the help of the monkeys. Ah, well, let's go help the rest of them. Yep. Well, it shouldn't be too difficult. Just kind of do this and this. Oops. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. There we go. Okay. Deal with that one and this one to get them all off of there so I can climb up where I need to be. Game. Sometimes climbing the vines can be a little finicky when it decides it's going to be pushing straight upwards or going to the right or left. I think it all depends on the angle that you get on there, of course, but, you know. Shit be weird sometimes. And we shall go into here, open this dungeon up, this area up now, and we'll go for this chest over here, which will require us to... Well, first get rid of the Deku Serpent, the Deku Serpents. Hey, can I borrow that real quick? Thank you. Okay. And now we'll go across and get this, which is probably going to be the key we need, right? Yes! Now we're going to go up and save the monkey. Which I'll have the bombling go up over there and explode. Yep, that's what they want me to do. Get rid of this Deku Serpent. The Serpent. And also the other one's on the ceiling while I'm at it. Actually, while that's happening, I can just go like that and grab it and then toss it over. And that should kill them pretty fast. If not, I'll just hit them more. Oops. Alright, cut them both down so I don't have to deal with them later. Oops. Okay. Easy enough. So let's grab that again now, shall we? Probably be a little closer to this way so it doesn't bonk into the wall this time. Yeah, that's better. Yay! We saved the monkey! Now we have the final key that we need for the entire dungeon so we can get the last monkey. Okay, no, maybe not the last monkey, but at least... No, there is one more monkey. Hey, there is nothing back there, so it's not really necessary. Damn, that would have been cool if I could do that. But, you know, sometimes being cool comes at a trying to be cool comes at a cost. And now I'm slightly low health, so that's great. Rotate that one before I need to. And then rotate this one. And then we shall head out this way. Why is the music stopped? Okay, now it's back. Rotate this around. Oh shit! I'm not this bad, trust me. Okay. Now I have to go and see if I can break these and get some hearts. Yeah! I'm so glad I'm not playing hero mode right now. I would actually be in trouble if I was. If you're curious, hero mode is no hearts drop. Which, I mean, fair enough. This game do be kind of easy in that regard. Okay, now that we've managed to get in here, we open up this door. Get rid of these guys. I don't know what these are. Are they like floor tile serpents or whatever? What are they? The only thing I know that they are is disgusting. Ew. Okay. Now we head in over here. And we are going to absolutely destroy this Skulltula right here. Oops. Oops. There we go. And then finish you off. And finish you off. I got all those hearts. Yay! I got my health back! Okay. Now we've done that, we can set this monkey free. Yay! Now that we set the monkey free, I am free to go back over here. Well, cut this Deku Serpent first. And then I'll open this chest up to get something else. This is just money, but you know, still something. Okay, now I've dealt with all of the chests in the dungeon. All of the loot, all the everything. Only thing left now, beat the boss. So let's go show this boss who's boss. And that's me around here, because I am the ultimate dog boss. Anyways. Oh, I should drink some fucking water. My throat's dry as hell. There we go. Hey, and look at that. All the monkeys are going to be helping us out by giving us a little, making it so we can swing across. I hope you guys have really good grip. I hope everyone in that pile has really good grip, because I'm kind of heavy. I'm a big lad. Hey, look at that. We did it. Okay. Now that we've done that, I will open up this door right here, and we shall head inside to the dungeon. In said dungeon will be the boss that we're going to be fighting tonight, which... completely forgot what their name was, by the way. The game will tell me, though. Nothing but bomblings around, okay. That's really disgusting looking water. We're gonna figure that out. However, something else is moving in the water. The Hydra? Dark Souls 1? I mean, kind of a Hydra. We got two heads here. Diababa. Twilight Parasite Diababa. That's pretty funny. Well, first things first. You eat one of those. And you go down into the, here. And then you eat that one. And then, oh my god. It's that easy, huh? No way it's that easy. Oh no, what's happening? Oh no, who could have seen this? That's not the actual boss. Here's the real Diababa. Right here. That was just two of its other parts. Okay. Now, as we wait for this... Hey! Hey, give me that! Yeah! See, he's trying to make up for it by helping us. Here we go. He's got a bombling for us, so now we can actually defeat him. There we go. Knock this over, and... just kind of jumping attack over and over, because that's probably the best form of damage we got right now. These guys, so we'll just stand back again. And can we even block that? Oh well. Well, we've been safe by just standing still. It is the first boss, so it has to be easy. There we go. Hit him in the face again. And we're done. Yeah, if you're fast enough with the homing attacks, you only really need to do 2 cycles of this boss. It's crazy. I bet you it would actually take 3 cycles if you still had the sword that you had in the way beginning of the game, like I've seen in some randomizers. Like I've seen in some randomizer runs I've had to do of this game. Okay. And with that defeated, we have gotten a piece, like a new heart container, and what is this? Whatever it is, it's probably what Midna was looking for. Doesn't look like anything to us. Well done! That's what I was looking for. That's a fused shadow. It's what the light spirit called dark power. Do you remember what that spirit said about how you had to match the power of the King of Shadows? Could it really be so easy? Is this all there is to it? There's a total of 3 fused shadows. I think the other light spirits have the rest. If you want to know exactly what fused shadows are, well, maybe I'll tell you if you find the other 2. I guess you'd better do your best to find them, huh? So let's not waste any more time here when we could be looking for the other 2. I'll get you out of here. You pick up the heart container that fell out of that thing. Yeah, there we go. Got ourselves another heart container, which we now leave. Want to go outside? Are you all done here? Yes. Very done here now. Preemptively get this open. And of course we want to save. Heroic errata. Do not think that Hyrule is saved from the spread of twilight. Leave these woods and go to the east, where you will find the land protected by the spirit of Eldin. Spirit Eldin. There you will find those you seek. But know that these lands lie in twilight. They are now a dark realm covered by the clouds of dusk. If you set foot beyond the curtain of twilight, you will revert to your beast form, so be prepared. Hero chosen by the gods, leave the woods and go to the east, to the land of Eldin.
It's better. Searching should be much easier now.
But, of course, you feel the need to go help the other light spirits, don't you? Well, don't worry. When you turn into a beast again, I'll take good care of you. The first thing you need to do is find the land covered in twilight. Once you do, I'll help you out. See you later! Yep, I'll see you very soon, actually. As we shall now head out to that land right here and head out to the outside world where we need to go next. The fun little Pharaon guy. We'll pass you. Thank you for the lantern. We're probably never going to pay for your services specifically again. Okay. And out here, I need to shut up for a moment. This music is great. Such a good Hyrule Field theme. Now, as we're going through here, I shall open up the map to see if we confirm this, because this may be Hyrule Field, but this specific section of it, I believe, is called Baron Field. No. It's just called Hyrule Field on the map. Okay. Going over here, and as we see, there's a heart piece in here. Let's go get it, shall we? We get a piece of heart. We need one more of those. While we're around here, we'll take care of this right here. I will be getting all of these, so I don't know why I bothered, but here we go. We got a male beetle. Bug fans love that golden color. I will be getting all of these because there is a helpful upgrade we can get from the person we give this to. And let's see. It's found in the field in Pharaon province. Okay. It's just in the field. I thought it was called Pharaon Field in this section area, but it kind of makes more sense just to say the field in Pharaon province. But I think Pharaon Field rolls off the tongue better. Anyways. Now that I'm still heading over here, you see all that in the sky? Yeah, that's what we're dealing with. That's the twilight. And our work here is not done quite yet, as we just have to head in there and be sure to find out what the hey is going on. Though I also see a bug right here. Oh, we've got a female beetle. Okay, we got both of the beetles in that collection. Finish off that bird right there. I don't know what these are called. They're like weird vultures. Now with that, I do believe that's all the collectibles we can get that is in here. Hey! Everyone's favorite loved and hated character. Go no further! There's a black wall ahead that blocks the way! I thought I would deliver a few letters, but it seems impossible! I am the honorable and dependable letter carrier known as to some as the postman. Now that I have introduced myself, please take this letter, read it at your leisure. To read this letter, press start and to open your collection screen and then select the letter. You can do that to read any letters you receive. Do it whenever you see fit. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail! Get used to that. He does that a lot. But let's take a look at this letter now, shall we? We've got the post office notice from the postman about mail delivery. If I have a letter for you, I will approach you at high speed. Please do not flee. So they don't really have mailboxes, so does he like just personally deliver it or something? Or whatever? Or do they just know that I'm not home and try and hone in on my location? Wait a minute. Am I actual projecting my position to a lot of people? Is the postman more powerful than I thought? Hey, it was much closer than I thought. You remember, right? You know what this is? If you set foot, you might be a wolf again for quite some time. For at least as long as it takes for you to save the light of Eldon from Twilight anyway. So, shall we try to see the light to spirit of Eldon? Yes, please, because this will open up a big area for us later. So, let us head into this realm of Twilight. Want me to let you into the Twilight? Yes, please. Pull me in. Alright, and now we're in here again. Stand up, and of course, go back down to our hands and feet again. That's a good boy. Now, you need to listen to what I say from now on. Ah, look, how lovely. The black clouds of Twilight are so fetching today. I feel so much more at ease here. And you look so much better than the... it looked like so much better like this than in those dusty old clothes anyway. So, let's get going. Are you coming on to me? Anyways. Okay, now we go over here, we see... Oh, it's our sword. Damn. Well, it's broken. Not much can be done about it. But this tells us that the kids were here. Yep. We are. You learned the youth scent. See, isn't being a wolf more convenient? Now use X to hone in your sentences. You've begun to reawaken as a wolf, I think. Yep. I mean, I could do that, but I kind of don't need this. Alright, there we go. I kind of don't need the scent path here because I already know where to go. But I'll just sniff it to humor you. Alright, how are we gonna get across the gorge? What's this? That's strange. The bridge is gone. I wonder if this is the work of those shadow creatures. Ugh, what a pain. Oh, well, let's look for it. You, get your map out. The yellow arrow marks where we are. You knew that, right? Whenever you destroy those creatures from the darkness, a portal opens that looks like this on your map. You hear me? It's called a portal. You better remember that. And in those woods we came through... Yes, it's gotta be around here, gotta be around there. I'll use my power to take you to the location of the open portal. Pick where you want to go. Let's go to the North Faron Woods, because I remember seeing a weird wooden thing there. Okay, now that we're here, See? I told you, we're here. You know, most people can't just leave the Twilight that easily. You'd better be grateful. It's your job to look for the bridge. Look hard! Well, I don't have to look super hard. Wow, it's perfect, don't you think? What do you think? Should we take it? Yeah. Good little obedient wolf. There we go. Take it here. And of course, we'll have you lift this up for us and take it with us to put in place so we can cross the bridge. Let's not question how this is just gonna plop right back into place and be safe to cross, because I wouldn't trust it if it was just dropped in like that again. Especially after it was pulled out of the ground like that. I feel like it needs to be properly supported again. Now let me grab my spoon as I have some chili to eat. Chili. Tasty chili. Oh, it's really good this week. See? Just as I thought. So, isn't the power of the Twilight amazing? Call me if you need the power again. Should help help find what you were looking for, don't you think? Alright, let's keep going. Okay. We can't quite finish off the enemies in here, but I mean, like, I don't think we really need to. And yeah, the scent's telling us we have to go in here. Easy enough. We'll dig into the village. Huh. What are they doing here? It's a pretty elaborate gate. What are they trying to keep in? Or out? I bet it'll be worth our while to dig in. It will be, especially since I smell them this way. Now let's head inside. Yep. Kakariko. They're Wikapipo. Wikapipo. Wika. Okay. I really feel like I should have done the different ones, but you know. Let's see how we can do. Nope. So I guess I'll kill this one first. And then... There we go. Oh, geez. To the hero who has transformed into the blue-eyed beast in the realm of the shadows in Twilight. This way. I am a spirit of light. I accidentally skipped the dialogue. Whoopsie, my bad, I spoke too fast. Look for my light. Gather the light stolen by the shadows into this. The insects of darkness, they are taken form by the evil that attached itself to my scattered light. In the shadowy twilight, the shadow insects are invisible. Yep. You know that already, but be careful. Okay. I know. So let's take a look around now that we have a spell to be able to actually move around freely. First things first. let's go into here. Because there is a bug inside of this room. Which once we go inside of here... Damn, Jesus Christ, that shot. This is like a unoccupied storefront, right? So as we go up here, we'll get rid of this bug right here. And then once we've done that, we'll just drop back down and head our way back outside. As we're a wolf, we can't use doors. We're not smart enough to figure out how to use doors, I should say. Now, what am I doing? I need to be going over here for that. I think we can at least finish off the tiers in Kakariko before stream tonight. I don't think we're gonna clear this place tonight, because this is one of the biggest, this is one of the bigger patches of Twilight. Okay. Kakariko hot spring. Not so much of a hot spring right now, isn't it? Okay. Now we have to look for an entrance point. Which, I mean, actually, I think there would be an entrance point either under here or somewhere else. Oh, right here. It's around here. I know you can get in somewhere. Okay, well, let's just go into the place that I know I can get into immediately, which is right here. Now that I've done that, I broke the glass, and now I can jump in. Which this is Barnes Bomb Shop. Not that we have Barnes with us right now. We'll knock this over, and it was multi-purpose. We got a tier of light, and now we can actually scale up here to the top, and we can get the bugs that are in that building up there. See that? Perfect. Now we see that I walked in there, and what does this say? Danger! Keep out, Barnes. We're gonna have to go in there. We saw the bug go in there, unfortunately. And also, we're gonna have to... They're being stubborn little bastards and staying in there, so, looks like we're gonna have to light a fire! Let's see. There we go, now we got him out, and... Uh-oh. Huh? What did you do? Sorry, but it's as romantic as this is, I'm not staying here with you! I'm getting out! So, let's leave. Alright. And with that... Yep, house is gone, but we have the tiers. Oops-a-doodles. We got 3 of them, though. I don't suppose there was any nicer way to hunt for these, huh? Well, you had to sacrifice someone's house to find tears of light, but that's how the cookie crumbles, right? She didn't even try to help at all. She's just like, yeah, I'm leaving, bye! I mean, fair enough. Can you really blame her? Over here this way, and... Now that we've done that, we can... dig into here, we can, yes. And we hear another one. Oh, ow. There we go. Get rid of the bug. Now we can dig our way back outside. And we can, completely jump off of here, because we don't need here anymore. And then, of course, we're immune to fall damage, right? Yeah. Wolves don't take fall damage when they fall. Now, if I were to take a guess where we entered the other place, we probably have to enter it from here, right? Yeah. There's a big ol' open door right here. I completely fucking passed it like an idiot. Okay. YouTube there. I have to go to sleepies, but we'll continue to watch. Alright, you have a good night, Fido! Mwah. Okay. Why don't we just... You get out of here. Mwah. There we go, we got us a red rupee here. And... Jump up to this torch. And then light that up to cause this to come out of here. And now that we've done that, we shall get this one, and now we no longer have to be in this building. However, yeah, we just have to climb up this way. Climb up here, and there's another one. Never mind. It's upstairs. Alright, get him out of here. See him. We'll get rid of him here. And now we can pretty much ignore this one in there. Though they're kind of in our way, so we are going to kill him. Alright. Now that we've done that, climb up here, climb up here. Over and over. Okay, we're gonna want to jump up there. First, but actually, wonder if there's any good here. Let's see. Hey, you can climb up here. All right, let's drop down into here. That's some really bad, really bad security. Okay. Now let's take a listen in on this conversation right here. This is a very important conversation. Hey, it's the kids. Cripes, I didn't see those... Cripes, I don't see those black brutes anywhere. They gotta be hiding somewhere waiting for their helpless little prey to come out. Then they'll feast! We are safe as long as we remain in here, child. Be at ease. Oh yeah? I wonder if the monsters out there would agree with you. They sure didn't seem impressed with my bombs. How long do you think we can hold a sanctuary against the beast that strong, huh? Once they attack, it's over! Remember the lady from the general store? Just one of those things attacked her, and a whole gang from the town went to save... A gang from the town went to save her. And what happened? She was already gone, and there were 2 monsters waiting. You connecting the dots? That means that if we get attacked by them, then we'll be... Barnes! There he goes. Look, Ronaldo, all I mean to say is that it's risky here. It's risky here, too. Ain't you got someplace we can hide? There is a cellar. What? You got a cellar? Where's the entrance, man? The entrance to the cellar is designed to open when all of the candles have been lit. I would not do that. When the father instructed me to secure the cellar, I saw insects like the beasts outside. Don't cry, Beth. It'll be okay. Arata's coming to save us all. I can feel it. Damn. These kids knew you'd come to save them. What a hero. How sad to be right in front of someone and not be noticed at all. You are chosen by the gods, and only that keeps you from turning into a spirit, or worse, into a dark monster when you enter the twilight. And no one knows what you've done. You may be doomed to toil in obscurity forever. You're the type to worry about everything, I can tell. But don't fret over Princess Zelda. She chose this state of affairs after all. Anyway, what's with having to light candles to get to the basement? Not very subtle, is it? So, what are you gonna do now, my lonely little hero? Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna light this up and we're gonna open up the basement. There we go. Now that we've opened the basement up, I wonder if they have a comment about it. Let's see. What sorcery is this? The entrance to the cellar opening on its own? Could those beasts have engineered even this? Okay. Now that we're down here, we'll take out the bugs. There we go, that's all three of them gone. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Can we jump up out of here? How about that? Looks like you can climb the scaffolding. Yep. We can indeed climb the scaffolding and get up all the way over here. And see that we're in the graveyard and that, it's not very this is not a very secure exit, like, at all. Alright. Get rid of this one, and this is all we need to be here for. It's just for that little tier. However, that'll be all for us tonight, as I see that the clock has struck 12. We have quite a bit left still, but we definitely have... We have quite a bit left still, but we can definitely top that off next time. Now, let's see who's on to raid. Okay. Now that we're down here... Well, down here, good god. No, I was talking to myself there, looking at my freaking, looking at my, what you call it? Oh! Leo's playing Ocarina of Time. That's gonna be a fun one to raid into, because I'm playing a Zelda game as well. That's gonna be real funny. Oh, they're playing Randomizer. Hell yeah! Oh, he's Artist Pajamas Sam. That's great. Okay, now let's open this up. I'll raid Gleo, because they've been going for a bit. Wrong one. Wrong tab. Wrong tab. Wrong tab. Here we go. Here's the correct tab. Now we want to raid here, and then we'll raid Gleo. As for the raid message, it'll I don't know. We'll do Good Little Wolf, because, you know, Minda may be helping us out in the game, but she's still being a little patronizing, because, you know, either way, I will be back next Monday with Monster Hunter with the guys. It'll be the only time we'll be able to see the guys that stream, because they're gonna be busy, or Vermilion's gonna be busy, but either way, I will see you guys then. Bye-bye.